Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the Shake-Up. I lost track of time. Sorry about that. I did not know that it was this late. All right, let me get all set up. Hey, what's up, soccer? Simon Tepler, Lou Grossman, Daryl, Steve B. What's up, guys? Oh, man. Let's see, I handicapped Gulfstream and Tampa Bay today. And Bill's supposed to be coming a little bit later today. So let me just get everything set up. Wait, is Gulfstream running an earlier race today? It says post time is at 1 o'clock. And I don't know. I'm all mixed up. See, Steve B likes the 1 in the first race at Gulfstream. And I'm all discombobulated right now with this start. This is a clusterfuck. I don't understand why Gulfstream is. Why are they trying to go earlier than usual? If they're.
Do something Eric and Jewel does on the shipping from Tampa.
Oh, guy comes out screaming. Okay, let me just get all set up here. All right, we got Gulfstream race 1. We got a mile. We got a mile on the turf, maiden claiming 25,000. Oh, that's supposed to go away. All right, I'm just trying to figure out my head. So yesterday they were mostly stalking on the turf yesterday. There was 4 turf races at a mile, 4 turf route races, but one of them was a 3-horse field. So I threw that out of my profile. Yesterday they were kind of stalking close kind of deal. 2 of the races they went extremely fast at the first call, and one of the races they got a really slow first quarter. So yesterday don't tell me that much about how this track might be playing today. But anyways, the 1 horse. Dropping in class a little bit. Last race, I just got him as slow. That does not look like that good of a race. He was no part of that race at any time. 2 races ago, he was average, slow. He was 3 lengths off at the first 2 calls, then kind of just fell apart. Still at a little bit higher of a level. And 3 races ago, the outside of the track was good. He was average that day. That was kind of the race that I think is his best look so far. But let's go on and see if I actually like anyone here. The 2 horse, average, slow, match strides with the slower winner, stalking closing day. So this horse tried to close that day. He got in position at the top of the stretch. He just wasn't fast enough getting into position. I do like the fact that he has been getting in position at the top of the stretch. But he did kind of ride with the bias that day. 2 races ago, stalking closing again. He tried to close that day, so he got the advantage of the bias, but still on the slower side, getting into position. And he's taking just a small 1 level down class drop. The 3 horse, stalking closing day, was at this level last race, was no part of that race. 2 races ago, stalking closing day. He just looks slow both races, and he doesn't look like anything. The 4-horse. Inside of the track was good last race. He was in the 7-hole. He earned a heart at the first call. He went too fast to win the race. That's automatically excused. Plus, he got an asterisk for running against the bias. That's a real good race. 2 races back, he was average all the way across. Kind of has the lead. Got tired again. 3 races ago, he went too fast to win. And I like him. It's just I don't care for the price. I'm not. Look, my last 2 days on the show were not good days. Yesterday ended up being a bad day, and Friday wasn't a great day. So I am gonna back off a little bit, but I'm not that interested in getting the day started with an 8-5, who looks pretty damn good. The 5-horse, stalking closing day, average last race, position at the top of the stretch, lightly raced, every reason to improve if he has any more, but I can't back him here. 6 looks like a stalker closer. Not that interested in him. I got to really speed it up. I don't get. My program says they're supposed to start at fucking 1 o'clock today. Gulfstream is known for being late. Either my clocks are completely fucking wrong, or Gulfstream is way the fuck ahead of schedule, according to my form. I'm just glancing ahead. I'm not going to get this race in. I think the 4 is probably the horse to beat. 8 did earn a heart 2 races ago, but his speed figures are not close enough. At the very least, I think that the 8 deserves to be the favorite here. Or I'm sorry, the 4 deserves to be the favorite here at the very least. Yeah, my program says they start at 1 o'clock. They must have started at 12:45 today, and that must be a misprint. Okay, so I'm not the only person. Joey is kind of saying that, yeah, I'm right, that they must have changed the post time. Yeah, I just think the 4 is the horse to beat. I'm not going to mess around here. I was really thrown off with just race going off this early. That really threw me off. Hey, Groza Wells here, Joey, Joshua Kuhn, Steve B got in here. Jimerez is in here. Daryl, I hope I said that wrong. What's up, JT Gator? And who the hell is this 5 on the lead? Five ran 2 races. He does have every right to improve. 23-3. That's on the slower side of average. Let's see, I'm using my other tablet, so let's see if I remember how to. 23-3. 47-4. That's 24-1 around that backstretch turn. Or it looks like all he got to do is, well, he ain't going to keep the 1 at bay, or is he? All right, I mean, I thought this horse looked the best. He got a rating trip today, won at even money. I wasn't really able to complete another thought in this race other than I thought the 4 looked the best. Oh, 1 was dropping in class. Yeah, one actually makes sense. dropping in class. This is the cheapest that he's ever ran. The two's making like a one level drop from maiden 16,000 to maiden claiming 12,000, 12.5. That's about a one level drop because it goes 12.5 to 16,000. This is why I'm saying that the one is making a double level drop. Maiden claiming 25,000 to 12. And before that, he did run one race at 16,000, but before that, he was at another 25 and even a maiden claiming 50. So actually, that exact does make a lot of sense there. Let's see if anyone else was making a significant drop. I guess you can say the 7 was lightly raced. He ran one race at maiden special weight, then the next race at 16. I'm just looking at the 7 because I knew he was part of the race. I'm just trying to get my bearings on the track and everything right now. And the 10 was making a bit of a drop, but I have no problem with the way that race played out. And I'm not going to be interested in the second race. Well, I said this yesterday that I wasn't going to be interested in the second race, maiden claiming, or the 2-year-old race, where everyone's a first-time starter. But then we decided to try to jump in that race by just taking the inside horses, and that cost us yesterday. But at first thought, I'm probably not going to get involved in this second race at Gulfstream because it's a 2-year-old race. And if I do, it'll be a last-second decision, and I'll probably be looking at the inside. Steve B got the exacta, but wanted the 1 to win. Jock ran a bad race on the 1. But I think we got time. I want to watch your replay and see what you might be talking about. So yesterday I was pretty discouraged leaving the show, and I don't know why. Actually, it was a losing day. It just felt like it was a terrible day. It didn't end up being that terrible of a day, other than just cashing one crappy ticket. But I built the profile for last night, and let me just pull out what I'm talking about. I was saying I did the profile last night. Actually, the track pretty much played exactly, let's see, exactly how I expected it to. Yesterday, wait a minute, yesterday was not 5-3. Oh, you know what? I didn't put that in the folder last night. I know where it's at. I'll get it together. I'm sorry about this. Yesterday was 5-7. So yesterday, the race that really threw me off was that 8 horse on the dirt. That 8-6 finish, the Perfecta that Parsons had a nice ticket on. I really was against the 8. I was thinking 1 through 3 post position, but when I did the profile last night, there was there was 5 sprints yesterday. Post 1 and 2 won 3 of them. The 5 won the other, and if you remember, that 5 was like 1 to 2, 3 to 5. He beat that 4 horse that I had money on. And then the oddball race was the 8 horse. So, all honesty, I mean, the inside of the track did look like an advantage yesterday. The turf sprints, I mean, I just couldn't get to that 8 at 45 to 1. But even he was only 2 lengths off at the first 2 calls, so he fit the profile. And I didn't care for the 4 in the first race. and he was also 2 lengths off the lead. So both of those horses fit the profile. So I really shouldn't have been that shocked yesterday. And on the turf, other than that 3-horse race, which that 3-horse race, it was I didn't include that in the profile because it was a 3-horse race, and then that pace of that was about. The other races were going 22-2 at the first call, 24 at the first call, 22-8 at the first call. The first call of that race was like 25, and I want to say 3. I just thought it was so ridiculously slow, and then with it being a 3-horse race, I just thought that was a fluky race, so I didn't want to include that in the profile. So really, I mean, I expect turf routes to be my weakest bias all the time, which that track didn't hurt me. But the turf sprints and the dirt sprints, other than one race, ran exactly how I thought, or not, the inside of the track. So I actually feel a lot better today going through that shit. Hey, Marco Lou snuck in here. What's up? So I also handicapped Tampa Bay Downs, but I don't think I was interested in. So I had a lot of work to do last night, and it's a little harder to handicap for me sometimes when I got to prep a show and I had a bad day. It's sometimes you just don't want to do shit. So I wanted to get plenty of work done, and I thought that this second race would come on for this show, which it did. I got plenty of time to do it. But when I looked down and seen that it was an optional claiming $100,000 race, I honestly just didn't want anything to do with it. So I did not handicap the second race. I start my day with the third race, the fourth race, and then the other race that I didn't like was the fifth race. That's another $100,000 race today, but it's also 5 furlongs on the turf. These turf sprints at Tampa Bay, I can't even build a profile for it. They very rarely run more than 2 turf sprints in a day, very rarely. And there's been very few turf sprints at all. So it's really hard to build anything for that surface. So I just ignore these turf sprints at Tampa Bay. But with it being a $100,000 race, and I like the cheap horses, I decided not to look at that race. But I think I looked it up. I tried to look at the rest of the races, so I think I got enough done to look at the rest of the races, but what's going on here? Epic Trent, what's up, guys? Epic Trent snuck in here. Javon snuck in here. What's up, fellas? Who else did I miss? I think I said Mac and Company. What's up, Bender? Trying to think of what to do. since I don't like the second race. And you know what? I don't even know if I'm in the camera or not today. I didn't redo the setup because Bill says he's coming over, so. Bender thinking that today he's not going to bet much. I just feel off. Locked the damn keys in my car at work this morning. That sucks. You know what, Bender? I used to work for AAA for a short period of time, going around and unlocking car doors for people that lock their keys in the car. I used to do that for AAA. And I used to be super, I mean, if that's what you do all day, just driving around the city, unlocking cars, you get really good at getting into cars. Yeah, Scott Brown, let's make some money today. It's just going to start off a bit slow. I'm thinking that maybe I should just go to Gulfstream's third race, try to get ahead. The second race is just a baby race. I'm not that interested in. If I do anything, it'll be kind of like yesterday. Play the strongest bias that's basically going 1, 2, 3 blind or 1, 2, 3, 4 blind, playing to the inside of the track, hoping that it works out. And the only way I'll do that is kind of like yesterday. We jumped ahead, looked at the third race, and in the third race, we only liked 2 horses, the 1 and the 3. So I was trying to get a 1 through, I think 3, or maybe it was a 1 through 4 going to the 1-3 double. It just so happened that my twin spires wasn't right. I had to close down the window and got shut out. Made a big difference in the day. But that's the only way I'll jump into this. So I guess it makes sense just to, instead of us waiting till the last second to realize I might do that, let's just go to the third race at Gulfstream. If there's something juicy, maybe. So yesterday at Gulfstream, like I said, 4 out of 5 races were won on the inside of the track. It was just one oddball race. So I still think after looking at the results and going over it last night, I still think the inside of the track was good yesterday. And in that oddball race, if you guys remember the race, the 1, the 3, and the 7 all dueled each other. I didn't think that the pace looked extremely fast, but none of the races were extremely fast yesterday. These are my sprints up here. This top group. This is a race where the 8 ran out. I always don't. So this 21-4 was the first call of the 2-year-old race. 2-year-old races, you got to know which of the races are 2-year-olds, because 2-year-olds, they just run as fast as they can for as long as they can. I used to not include them in my profiles, but I do, because I used to think before I got involved into watch, I used to just ignore a 2-year-old race. I never would watch it. That would be the time at the track I just walked around, got something to eat or something. I never paid attention to 2-year-old races. So when I start thinking about 2-year-olds, I started thinking that, hey, they're 2-year-olds, they're younger, they probably go slower. And then once I started watching 2-year-old races, I found out that it's the exact opposite. 2-year-olds run as fast as they can for as long as they can. They got to learn how to pass horses, and nobody knows how to rate for the most part. If you tend to get a horse that knows how to rate, they're a fast developer. So I started including them in my profile, and I think it helps, but I still like to note what is a 2-year-old race. So if we just minus that 21-4, all the other races were all 22-3, 23. They all were on the slower side yesterday. And no one but the 2-year-old race broke a 46. They were 46 and change at every call. So I guess what I'm getting at, even though when I was watching that race where it came in 8-6, you know, the 137 was dueling, and I was confused, like, why did they get so tired going what is normally a slow fraction? Well, like I said, when I did the chart last night, it seemed like the track was running closer to slow yesterday than fast. So I just want to point that out, that was kind of my overall feelings on that. But, you know, I'm back to thinking the inside was still the better place yesterday. So we got 6 furlongs claiming 8,000, non-winners of 3 lifetimes. Remember, this is the third race I'm looking at. This one horse raced at a little lower class last time, 6,000 non-winners of 2 lifetimes, so he's stepping up, but making the next logical step kind of deal. He was the slowest winner of the day that day. I always have problems with the slowest winner of the day. He won pretty easy. But I do have problems. I don't think this is a fast front speed horse. He's never wired before. He looks like a stalker at the best, and sometimes he's way back. He did have the good part of the track. 2 races ago, he was slow. Matt Strides with the slowest winner, slow. He was a closer that day. That was at a little bit higher of a class. That was 12.5 open claimers. So that was a higher level. And then 3 races ago, $16,000 claimers. He was average, slow. So the first time he kind of got him with conditioned horses at the lowest level. He won. He was closer to the pace. But I think he's stepping up a little bit from here. And we got to see what kind of pace is out there before I decide if I'm in there. Let's see. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, Bender, my last 9 to 5? Oh my God. I'm not a 9 to 5 guy. It's been a lot of years before my before I had a 9 to 5. When I was a lot younger, I used to have jobs like repo, bouncing. I never had a good work history. I never had a good work history, put it that way. What is Trevor saying? Careful, because before yesterday, only 3 of 12 races this month were inside post 3. Hopefully inside is taking over again. Yeah, Trevor Kane, I think you're absolutely right on that. We had a closing day this month, but this month has barely started. And yeah, that's part of the confusion that I've been having. Actually, I want to pull up something just to check. My first impression is you are absolutely right about the inside has not been great so far this month, but it's been a very short. Okay, so here's my sprint races, and I keep it up. Here's the date. So just these last 3 days right here that I'm kind of highlighting is this month. Oh, Trevor, you're actually doing some homework. Good. You said 3 of 12. I got 3 of. There's the inside. You're absolutely right. 3. And there's been 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're absolutely right. You know what? I'm not trying to be an asshole either. I just love it when guys, because you can't always find this work online. I like it when guys either look for the work online or do it themselves. So, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I'll tell you what, it hasn't been. It probably hasn't been super great. It's been solid. You know, it's been solid. But if you guys remember, I've been giving out the warning that post 4 through 5 is catching up, but they're winning on the inside, and I include them. For the last 364 races, it's still at 45%. And you know what? This has been such a long-lasting bias. See, I got my notes are updated all the way from December 1 of last year. So I'm going from December 1 to 5-3. So that's basically the start of the championship meet. But the post 1 through 3 winning at a high 40% of the time has been going on for like 3 years. It's been really strong. And whenever you get into trouble, I just like to go back to it. But you're absolutely right about 3 of 12. But I got no doubt that he'll bounce back. And it's just kind of win. I know he'll be back. What we had at the beginning of this month was a pretty big. Remember, we got that crazy rainstorm and then the drying out process. I always struggle with this track when it's drying out. So I'm expecting it to bounce back. I'm not that worried about this bias. It's been so long lasting, but we always got to keep our eye on it. Oh, you're saying that you took your opinion and moved the mile route to your route profile. I think I got enough numbers to stand by that. And if you're liking how it plays on your profile, it makes sense to me because I do think the 1 mile routes play a lot more like the 2 mile races than a 6 furlong, than the sprints. It took me a while to get to that, but I'm pretty good with standing by that opinion. And I'm glad you are kind of liking it right now. The 2 horse inside of the track was good. He was in the 5-hole last race. He earned an asterisk there. He was slow, matched strides with the slowest winner. That was at a bit higher of a class. He's basically making a double, triple class drop right now from 25,000 to 8,000. 2 races ago, inside of the track was good. He was average, and then he ended up being the slowest winner of the day. That was basically at this level, 6,000 non-winners of 2. Now it's 6,000 non-winners of 3. So he is competitive at this level. Last race, he got an excuse for running against the bias plus the class level. And 2 races ago, average second. So far he looks okay, but like I said, I never make up my mind or look for winners before the day, so I'm looking at this for the first time with you guys. Hey, what's up, Parsons? The 3 horse, bad rail last race. Gets an asterisk for running against the bad rail. That was at roughly this level. Average slow. 2 races ago, rail was bad. How does this horse draw the rail in the last 2 races? In both days, he managed to pull a bad rail. That's just freaking unlucky. That's fucking unlucky as can be. Average match strides with the slowest winner just wasn't good enough at the finish. Well, he got an excuse. If I thought the rail was bad that both of those days, I guess it was bad. I usually don't say a rail's bad unless I got enough evidence. Uh, and 3 races ago, the rail wasn't bad that day. He was just average, average, average. Ran away and hid. That was his best race in a while. So far, I can see any of the posts 1 through 3 winning. I don't know if I'm going to have a standout here, but we'll see. The 4 horse, dropping in class. That's 12-5 open kind of deal. He was fast at the first call, second slow. So he had the lead, fell apart. He was in the 5 hole. I don't have that the 5 hole was that bad. He did get in a little bit of a problem because he was put up in 3rd place. So someone messed with him and he got put up. Said he was carried out. 2 races go average, average, slow. 3 races go slow, average, slow. I don't see much on him other than the class drop. Wow, he was in the house party stakes last year. I've been finding that race useful, that house party. Hasn't won since then. He's one of the horses that flashed speed in that race, but didn't come back to do anything. The 5, dropping in class a bit. Rail was bad last race. He was on the outside. He was just slow, slow, slow. 2 races ago, dropping a little bit. Average, Matt Strides with the slowest winner. Ended up being the slowest winner from off the pace. And 3 races ago, he was just slow, slow. Matt Strides with the slowest winner. This just looks like a horse that comes off the pace. Remember, for these sprints, I mostly want to be the boss. If I can be the speed horse, I prefer to take a speed horse over anything that I think is going to be coming off the pace more days than not. Let's see, the 7. I can't even afford a new cigar today. The 7, closing day. This horse gets an asterisk for trying to be on the lead. He's dropping in class, average, average, slow. That race looks bad other than he ran against the bias. I just don't know about the 7 hole today. 2 races ago, he was average, 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 winning from the rail. That's a nice race. I'm interested in the 7 next race. I just don't know about that rail. Let's see. I don't think the 1 gets the lead. Can I go anywhere here? In the 2nd race at Gulfstream, I do like the odds of all the inside horses. They're just betting this Wesley Ward first timer. The 8 horse who's actually going to be in the 5 hole. I wish he wasn't in the 5 hole. I don't think the 4 ran a terrible race. Let's keep looking at this 3rd race. So the 1 I kind of not that high on just because I think he's going to be coming off the pace. The 2 horses, who has the speed here? Three horse might get the lead. This 3 horse is kind of annoying. I don't think the 1 and the 2 has much speed. The two had speed a long time ago in October of last year, but this horse, it's not in his DNA to go to the lead every race. And more often than not, I see like 3 examples where he went to the lead. Other than that, he just lets horses get in front of him. The 3's also the same kind of horse. I see one example of this horse getting the lead. The rest of the, I really like horses where it's in their true DNA to go for the lead. Right now, all the horses I see, you're kind of trying to guess who gets the lead. 4 might get the lead. The 4 gets the lead. This race will be interesting. Five's not going to get the lead. 5, I don't think is going to try. He does have a bit of a class, a little bit of a class. I know I'm saying class for cheap horses, and it's relative. Cheap class. Look out for the 9 horse, the long shot at 21-1. Who's a 9? Oh, you're talking about the 9 this race, in the 2-year-old race. He's actually going to be in the 6th hole. See, here's the thing with biases for 2-year-olds, right? If you're right about the bias, it can really help a lot. The problem with just betting blind for me is, I mean, the horse still got to have a little bit of something. And right now, I just can't judge. Right now, if I do anything, I'm doing a 1 through 4 blind. And there's even a 12 horse. The 12 is going to be in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like the 7 hole. For me to take the 12 at 9-5 in the 7 hole at Gulfstream Park in a field with a bunch of horses that haven't ran, I just can't get there for a bet. I just can't get there for a bet. I'm still trying to do something with this 4 horse at Gulfstream. I'm trying to talk to myself into this jockey's going to do the right thing, try to get the lead at all costs. Because I tell you what, this horse showing me, this horse has had the 5 hole, the 9 hole, the 9 hole in his last 3 races. The only race where he had the inside, he had the 1 hole where he finished 3x2 at a little bit higher of a class. 12,000, you know, kind of opening. I guess not restricted to 3-year-olds and up, just restricted to 3-year-olds. Then he had the 5 hole again, the 7 hole. Oh, well, now we're getting into Gulfstream Park West. So this horse only had the inside of the track once. I'm a little interested in this horse. And right now, we're still looking for a horse that wants to lead every race. It won't be the 5. I mean, look at the 6. Last race he wired. 2 races ago, he went for the lead, both of them on the inside of the track. He was able to wire last race when he got the slowest pace of the day. And 23-4 is slow. That's not a normal first call at Gulfstream Park. 23-4, 47-1. That was slow. But look at him other than that. Can't get the lead 5 lengths back, 6 lengths back. Got the lead this race where he had the rail again. I'm not that crazy about him. Seven's the horse probably with the strongest I need the lead type of horse, but I don't believe in the outside of the track. I think I'm going to try something with this 4 horse. And I'm also going to play the 2 and the 3, but I think 4 will be kind of the home run ticket. Let's see what these are paying, and I got to slide back and forth. Let's see what does Steve B say. Vendor is saying check your charts on that 4 horse. 327, you gave him the asterisk. I almost don't even got to give him an asterisk. It's a 9 hole. Even when I say the outside, I'm almost never saying, hey, it's that great in the 9 hole, but I am gonna look it up. What we got? 327. The one, oh Jesus, there was three dirt sprints. They all wired. The 1 horse won a race, the 6 won a race, and the 3 horse won a race. And then the inside pretty much filled out all the other positions. And then there was 2 route races on the dirt, the 1 and the 2. Yeah. You know what? I definitely could have gave this 4 an asterisk 2 races ago for running against the bias. And who is this MZ Copey or whatever? Who is MZ? Okay, the 7 horse ran that day, and like I said, they wired all 3 races, and the inside was good. He wired that day, and he had the inside. I actually think the 7 is the horse on paper. I'm not playing him because I'm hoping he can get beat by the inside of the track. It's kind of how I look at this. And it's hard for me not to like the 7 because the 7's 6-1 and looks good on paper. But I always go back to playing the strongest bias, and the bias for the longest time has been the inside of the track. God, everything's paying good with the 7 too. But everything's paying boxcars with the 4. So I'm going to go 1 through 4 to the 4, double. You know what? To the 4 is paying so good, I'm even going to go an all to the 4 double. Submit. All right, there we go. Now give me an all to the 4 double. Because even the 12-4 is paying $31. Oh, wait. 12-4 is paying $80. I'm sorry. 12-4 is paying $80. That's the lowest one. And then 4-4 is paying $83. But soon after that, everything gets well over to $100. So I went through 1 through 4 to 4. I'm not going after this crazy. I'm just going after this. But with those payoffs, if the 4 win next race, it will be an extremely nice ticket. I don't care who wins. And then I'm gonna go 1 through 4 to the 3, the lowest one is paying $29 there. And a 1 through 4 to the 2. I'm going to play those two. 1 through 4 to the 3 and the 2. I'm doing them for different amount. Let's see. I can make a solid. I think no matter what happens, 1 through 4 to the 2 and the 3. Yeah, 1 through 4 to the 2 and the 3. Two, 45. Yeah, those are paying good. I'm looking at it like I'm doing a 3x4 ticket, but I'm not, and that's why I'm having the problem. I'm just having a problem with the math in my head. But no, that's what I want to do. So I did a 1 through 4 to the 4. I did a all to the 4. Then I did a 1 through 4 to the 2 and the 3. And I had to do those for more money because those are paying less. It's just because of the payoffs. I'm going to be in good territory no matter what wins. As long as I hit it. Because everything's paying. I'm having a hard time explaining it, but it's not going to be a bad thing. What we got going on here? What is that? Is that 9 live, Marco Lou? Where are you asking here at Gulfstream Park? Second race. If you're asking about that, man, I can't tell you if anything's live over here at for a first timer race. I say everything's live, and nothing would surprise me here. I'm so far out of the game of evaluating 2-year-olds with anything that you would use. To me, he's just on the outside. But other than that, my opinion means so much less in this race, other than the bias, than anything. So if you like this 9, fuck it, by all means, please, but you better play them. Because you don't want to jump off of a 24-1 based on what I'm thinking. You don't want to. If you like this horse, you got to bet him at 24-1. I took an all here just to get by. If the 4 wins next race, Parsons taking a 1, 2, 3 to the 1, 2, 3. Oscars 2, 3, 4 exact the box here. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, the one's at 2. Wait a minute. The one's at 2-1. What happened to all my odds here? Oh, the one's 11. Oh shit! Look, this 12. Please don't let this. Please let this rail hold. I can't even look. All right, we'll take it. 4-1. Fuck, maybe you should have just boxed 1 through 4 in the exacta. Maybe you should have just took the exacta. It's easy to say after the race. I would have liked the 5-2 on 11-1. Boy, this 12 ranged up. I honestly thought the 12 was looked like he was going to pass everyone, and then he wasn't even able to get second. 12 might have been the best horse in the race. I think he was in the 7 hole today. Well, you know what? He wasn't allowed to run freely either. Because he ran up on the 4's ass. It looked like in that last little replay there. The 12 did not do himself any favors by running directly up into the 4's ass there. The jockey was trying to he wasn't able to give the gas pedal. He was kind of holding a rein and holding on, and it looked like he was fighting with the horse. So, hey, Rusty, we don't want to. Oh, yeah, take the 4 down because I would love the 1 here. I don't think they can take the 4 down because I think the 12 ran up on his ass. But without seeing the head-on view, I'm masturbating.
Yo, yo, yo!
What's up?
What up?
Yeah, fucking cry. What? Dude. What is this?
Tostitos and fucking,
yeah.
some carne chili queso dip.
You're such an ass.
What, for you to get down?
No.
Yeah. Hey, did I make it for the 3rd race?
Yeah.
Fucking A, I told you I'd be here.
Well, we're alive. If they took the 4 down, we'd be alive to a better ticket. I just don't think it can.
What, there's controversy right now? Get an inquiry?
I don't think so. No, they didn't even look at it. They didn't even look at it because they knew. The 12 looked like the best horse. He ran up on the 4. It was a question on if the 4 came over, but
Hey, what's happening, everybody?
we had the 1 through 4.
I got my glasses today, so I'll be able to read, so I don't sound like a retard, a special needs person.
Well, you think?
Maybe. Maybe.
You're not on the Scholar Society either.
Well, you know, I was accepted into that academy when I was a youth.
We all sound special needs to someone.
They can't even pronounce the horse's names correctly.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, what's happening, everybody?
Well, they'll say I told him you were going to come and join.
You got the camera? What do we look like over there? Am I in
right
frame?
there. I think you're fine.
Dude, do you watch 90 Day Before the Fiancé?
Oh, a bit of it, yeah.
Dude, yesterday I was watching the replay and I felt like I looked like Big Ed. You know, the guy with no neck, because I was sitting like this, man. I was like, dude, I look like Big Ed. I feel like I should go see Rosemarie in the Philippines. I got to straighten out my neck and sit up, I think.
You
or something.
know that apartment I took care of?
Yeah.
You know, we had a couple guys do that at the apartment complex.
Went over to the Philippines and got chicks?
One went over to the Philippines. And we had to, you know how I knew those Filipino guys, right?
Yeah.
One of the guys came, goes, well, let me check her out. I got to see what province she is.
Oh, that makes a difference?
Oh, yes, because he was saying, he was saying that some of those girls in those really poor provinces are so right into prostitution, right? From
yeah.
You know, from when they're 8-year-old. That
Daryl said that's how he met his wife. Hey, here's to everybody. Freaky Friday. Here's to you. Cheers. Who we got in here? Ben Taylor. I don't think I ever talked to a Ben Taylor. Rusty, I don't know. Welcome up. Pie Man, what's going on? We got a Javon. What's up, Javon? We got a whole bunch of people. Marco Lou, what's going on? Oscar, what's happening? Scotty White, what's up? Wild Bill in the house. I love that shit too, man. That's one of my stupid guilty indulgences.
We watch that.
Dude, I'm hooked on it. I don't know. I sit there like just staring and cackling, man. I don't know what it is about that show. How about the idiot that's been chasing that chick over in Ukraine for fucking 7 years, and he spent like 50 or 60 G's, and he never gets her phone number, nothing. He's always got his fake photos and some pay website, and he thinks he's gonna go there.
You want to know what? It just gets to the point where it's like some of them, it just ends up to being sad. Like it's just sad. Like I feel bad for him. I felt bad for that. I don't know her. The black middle-aged lady.
Oh, the chick that's messing with the Williams guy.
Yeah, I feel bad for her. I'm like, dude,
I
I
can
just
tell
want to
that
be
was
like,
fake.
sweetheart,
It's
not real. Who's the guy last year that other dude with the Ukraine girl?
I didn't watch last year.
He was a black middle-aged man, and dude, he
Whoa.
dude, I felt so
I
bad.
did see him.
for
He does nails or something, right?
Yes, he works at a salon, dude.
I thought he was gay.
No, you know who I think is gay? The guy who dates all the fucking Brazilian girls.
Oh, you're right.
Dude, he gets the hottest chicks. That motherfucker is just sitting there. He puts himself in the friend zone. Girl's fucking naked in the bed with him, poking that ass on his thing, and he's just sitting there. I don't know what to do. I'm like, you're just gay, buddy.
Hey, thanks, Ben. I'm glad you went back and watched some of the older shows so you know who the hell I am. That's cool, man.
Yeah. And it's like I keep telling my wife, man, he just needs to come out. Just be gay. If you want to be gay, just be gay.
Oscar,
No one cares.
man.
No one cares now.
Yeah, no one gives a shit.
No one cares.
I think, you know what, most
Be
people,
gay, be gay.
you know what I think about most teams right now?
Oh,
Or not teens, but like 20-somethings in
you talk about
college.
younger generation.
Yeah. I think they're trisexuals. I think they try a little bit of everything until they decide what floats their boat, and then they make a bust a move.
I don't know about that, but
I don't know, man.
dude,
Man.
I've never cared about that.
I've met some college-age people, dude, that you just kind of scratch your head and go, man, how the hell? First of all, how'd you make it in college? Second of all, how do you even know how to feed yourself? Third of all,
Dude,
like, what?
But that's the generation from the beginning of time. The older generations always think the younger
Listen,
generation
I was married at
are
19.
weaker, fruitier, and softer than ever before.
I think so. I think you're right. But I was married at 19 years old, bought my first house at 20, and started having kids.
Well, I'm a late bloomer.
Joshua Coon, what's going on, brother? Grows it well.
we ain't talking about gay people.
We're all good.
I really.
Hey, my brother's gay, and I love him to death, man. He's one of my best friends. John, oh yeah, and his husband Joe is a great guy, man. Great guy, CEO at Ford's. I mean, you couldn't ask for any better for your brother to be with a person that makes him happy and really cool to be around. He's Cuban, Joe.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, his whole family's from Cuba, but they're, really Spanish Cubans.
Shit, well, we had Dennis in our fantasy football league.
Yeah, Dennis is a good guy.
I didn't like being cornered in his basement, but other than that, it was pretty cool.
I call him shooting you the googly eyes all the time. He likes you.
I went over and fixed his furnace. He probably broke it himself.
Daryl says, gay, straight, or whatever. Let's win some money.
That's right.
I'm sorry, did I get you totally off subject when I rolled up on here?
No, we're kind of going to be late on Tampa Bay, but you didn't really knock me off. We're actually alive. We only played.
At Tampa or at Gulfstream?
We played another 2-year-old race. Got through on the 2-year-old race by just going blind
Really?
inside.
Really?
Yeah.
So the inside's coming back?
Well, you know what? Yesterday. So you know me. I got to dwell over everything. I got to do my notes, and
Yeah.
I got to take this hard because this is what I do. Right? I can't afford
You take
not to win
everything
at this
hard,
game.
but anyway.
Would you know what I'm saying? So yesterday, right? The inside won all the dirt races other than that race that Matt needed, that Parsons needed, where he came in
That four was in the middle of the pack and came from.
No.
He was nowhere near the rail.
That was a turf race.
No, that was a dirt race.
Motherfucker, you don't know anything.
That was the dirt race. It was the four that I liked that you didn't like.
That was the first race and it was a turf, Bill.
No.
Bill, I go and do the charts.
Okay. I could have swore a 4-horse ran on the dirt and he didn't use the rail to get there.
Gulfstream Parks looks like the fucking dirt. The turf looks like the dirt.
That's they got that Caribbean crabgrass.
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
I believe it.
But anyways, you cut me off because you thought you were right.
I believe it.
That was the only race that an outside horse won.
Okay.
The only other race, there was 5 of them. 1 and 2 won 3 of them. And the other race was that 5 horse that beat my 4 horse, and the 5 horse was 1 to 2. Remember, I bet that, or did you leave on that? You might not have been here for that race. That was the second to last race. I don't think you were here that race.
Rex sent you a message. You might want to read that out loud.
Hey, I keep it ugly. I'm the only guy proud of my big black tooth in the front, so I really appreciate someone saying I have a pretty mouth.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I keep it ugly over here.
Well, I had such a good time yesterday, even though it was kind of a crappy day. I still had a great time, man.
All right, Tampa Bay. We're not going to have time to go over it. But I mean, Bill jumped in. We're just running out of time. I know they're making the slow mosey. Right now, I'm just going to root for Tampa Bay. I did want to get involved in these turf races. There has been a bias on the turf.
What's the bias?
The bias, I'm trying to get the numbers, but the bias has been off the pace. Stalkers and closers, big time.
This looks like a big field. Oh, yeah. 10 horses.
Yeah, they've been actually pretty competitive. I'm trying to look up and give them the numbers real quick. I just like to give them the percentages when I can. So the turf route races, post position wise, it's been even throughout the year. They're only wiring 19% of the time. That's slow. They're stalking 45% of the time, and they're closing, coming from 5 lengths out or farther, 36% of the time. So when you take the stalkers and the closers together, the two bigger numbers, this track is favoring stalker closers, and they're only winning like 81% of the time. So they can wire, but it's on the difficult side.
Slim.
Yeah, and we've been hitting some, you know, those big giant place bets that I hit that you were proud of me?
Yeah.
Those were all off the turf plays.
Bring that back over here if you can.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. So you decided to make it out. My wife was telling me just before that, oh, by the way, Bill sent a text that he wasn't going to make it.
Hey, Bruno's back in the house. Yeah, you know what, man? We were supposed to pick up Alicia's Suburban, but they don't have it ready.
Okay.
So that dropped off the list of shit. I was messing with that fountain and programming the light sequence on the fountain and shit. I got that done like by 9 in the morning. I woke up at 5, dude. I started doing all my chores. And then I had to take Jake to work, so I was like, well, you know.
Might as well, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I got all my chores done. I mean, what can she say?
Was yesterday the first day you were out?
Out like what?
Out, away from your home.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean,
you ready?
other than going to the store or whatever.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
I mean, fucking doing chores aren't being out.
Right. No, yesterday was my first escape from the fam.
Yeah, I didn't know
And
if
it
you
felt
were.
good, dude.
If you country
Okay.
folks could be doing barbecues and everything.
We do.
Partying with your neighbors.
Well, we had a fishing tournament in the pond a
Oh,
week ago.
all right,
We
so
had
you went out.
Yeah, well, we had 20 people over at the house fishing in my lake that I built. We had a bluegill tournament.
Not on the boat.
So, no, we were all spread around the lake, man. It was
in your
pretty awesome.
private pond. I got it. Yeah.
Well, the tube broke so bad.
What was they trying to do?
Hey, clear Marco Lou's comment. Surprise Gulfstream has and offers us a sponsorship. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We could use a sponsorship.
You
What
know-
we need is a condo.
My brother-in-law keeps telling me to contact Gulfstream Park. I'm still worried about Gulfstream Park finding me and doing a cease and assist, stop using our videos. Because I know horse racing is stupid. You know, I would look at it, hey, you guys, I might be helping your handle. I might not be helping your handle, but I'm not hurting you. I'm not complaining about your product. Actually, I'm saying I love your product. So,
Man, this Jack and Coke is tasting right, dude. Look, I mixed that perfect.
well,
Man, that's good.
it looks like they're going to come off the pace, but it looks like it's going to be the favorite. 6 is not. I mean, for a horse
not going
running
away.
against the bias,
He's not going away.
Yeah, no, he is not going away.
Come on, pop him in the ass a couple more times, son.
Well, I want to root for my bias. I
think 6 got him.
Ooh. 6 was the horse that was on the lead the whole time, right?
You're right, Mac and Company. It probably would be dicks about it.
Yeah, I mean, my brother-in-law, who's more businessman than me, he said, you know what, you should just try to contact them directly and see, tell them that, hey, you're doing this. Maybe they'll offer you something. Maybe they'll just, try to promote you.
That shit over there.
You don't know. And I just thought, man, it's horse racing. They'd probably do the cease and assist, stop using the videos, stop using our name.
Probably fucking sue us.
Well, I mean, we're not making anything with the show, so.
It's not like we're charging them.
Then I'd just go and be like how big of assholes they are. I'd actually just be doing that.
Where'd you put golf at? What are you reading?
I'm just reading some comments. And I keep saying, man, fucking, for anyone to come out and say they don't give a shit about cheating and fucking we can win at this game, we don't need inside. Dude, they should actually be promoting anyone that says that.
How do you want me to shrink this to get to golf?
Oh, shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
Did that 6 hold on? That 6 absolutely did hold on.
681, baby.
Well, you know what? I don't want a red board, but.
Bad rail, bad rail.
I don't think I could have red board that because this is a mile on the turf. What did he have going for him? Last race was at this level. I got that he had a bad rail. He was in the 4-hole. That was on the dirt sprint. That doesn't look like a race that I would be like, ooh. 2 races ago, he was average, slow. I don't think I could have got to that horse. I really don't think I could have got to that horse. And you want to know what? I'm looking at the 8. I know me. I would have been against it. I would have said this 8 was dangerous, but I don't like those slow. I do like that it gets in position at the top of the stretch.
Hey, thanks, grows it well.
I mean, that might have snuck on me on the 4.
That 6 horse ran really good in January 22nd, Marco says.
January 22nd? Is that? Oh, that's 4 back. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
20.
No, January 22nd, you're right. I bet that, I didn't go back 4 races. I bet that, let's see, I just want to look it up. Tampa.
My man Oscar called that 6 out.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
610. He went 610.
Let's see, 422nd. You know what? I couldn't have looked that date up if I wanted to. 422nd was just a 1 race. There was just 1 turf race that day, so I can't even.
January, motherfucker, not 4-1.
Oh,
22.
Oh.
He's at 422.
God damn it.
1 January.
What? Oh.
Your roach over there inhibiting your.
Yeah, well, it was pressing it. Okay, 23 was the fastest. He went 23 and 2, so that would have been an average. 48 and 1. No, that would have been an average square. Average. I don't think I think that was a good get your ass shut out, Paul. I mean, trust me, I wish I could say that. Yeah, I would.
Dude, one of the later races at Gulfstream,
See, as far
you
as
got a triple square horse coming up, man.
and
That's long. That I'm all
number
about.
5.
Oh, I'll see. See what you do and what we think at the time.
I don't know where you put golf.
You know what? I keep lowering them because I like just flicking them better than
Cool.
up and down.
Race 3.
Oh, Bill, so we're live to the 4 for Monster Hit.
All right.
We're also live to the 2 and the 3.
Okay.
The 4 should be long here. We got to beat this 1.
Okay, race 3. Oh, the one's. Oh, he's a triple square. Damn.
I don't think he should be the price that he is.
Who we live to?
2, 3 for different amounts and the
And the
4.
4.
I'm pretty sure 4 is the. Here, let me see what they are.
Got Harmio on the 2.
Oh my God, you're gonna start.
Of
It
course.
was so nice when you weren't here and I didn't have to hear nothing about jockeys.
Jockeys and horses' names. What's that? Sizzling Roma?
All right, the 2 is paying $12.80. The 3 is paying $23. The 4 is paying $75. Yeah, the 4 is our best ticket.
Cool. Who is the 4? Let me see the 4.
Wow, this is not good.
What?
Well, if the 2 wins would be basically even. Well, no, I didn't play them for all the exact same amount. So, no, we'll make a little bit with the 12, not even. I was thinking if I played them even. So, I didn't
Man, I'm
play.
surprised you took that 4.
Why are you surprised? Fast at the first call. The fucking 7 horse is the scariest horse in the race.
Is it?
Yeah. But I don't believe in the inside of the track. If the 7 wins, I'm probably going to lose my shit at myself.
I like the 6.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
I think this is the horse that I was hot on.
Why would you be hot on this way? He went to the basement last race. 23 and 4 is not just slow, it's extremely slow. He got the lead easily with absolutely no pressure on him.
22s back here. Yeah.
How far you want to go back?
He runs, dude, he gets in position, man. He's a quitter, though, huh? Oh,
Dude,
right there.
If you were on a dating app,
I don't think that's my horse.
Look, if you were on a dating app right now, you would be one of those guys that was sending fucking a picture 30 years ago.
You know what my granddad told me? If I was on a dating app, you want to know what my granddad told me? Ain't no such thing as a bad piece of ass. There's only better.
Huh.
And I've tried to live my life in that fashion. That's why I've been married 4 fucking times.
Well, unless you get sung real bad. I mean, that's bad.
This isn't the race I was talking about. That's
No,
not the horse
I don't think it is.
That's not. I think in this race, I like the 3 a lot. I don't really like your 4, to be honest with you.
Look at the 4 closely. I'm digging on this horse. He earned a triangle
I'm
last
looking.
race, right?
I'm looking.
Look at his last 3 post positions.
I'm looking.
All outside.
I see that.
The 9 hole's never good.
But he didn't. I mean, he didn't do anything with it either. I mean,
What are you going to do on the 9 hole?
well, still.
No, it's not. Dude, look, when you handicap, you're trying to assign excuses to horses, downgrading
Right.
and upgrading. And fucking, he's 20 to 1. I mean, you got to reach. You got to reach.
Trevor Kane says, if I like Jockey Sayers won 5 of the last 6 turf routes. Who's Sayers riding? Oh, the 5. He's on the 5 horse. 4 has early speed.
7 beat the 4 before. Crushed him. March 27th. Look at his March 27th.
Who's BIBII? Who the fuck is, what horse is that? Why is that emboldened? That horse is not in this race.
What are you looking at?
BIBII. And he raced with him before. BIBII. The 6 horse.
They couldn't get the form out in time.
Who the fuck is that? This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. I don't know what horse that is. Is it this one?
Well, now look
The 5
at
horse. It's Blue Ice. So that's BL.
we kept looking for. I kept looking for something like Villy or something.
Yeah, no,
like
that's
that.
Blue Ice, the 5 horse. So that 5 horse and this 6 horse have been all over each other, left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's not it. Because here's Blue Ice. That's BLUIC.
It's the 5.
No, right here, Paul. They did it right. See, this is BIBII. Down here is BLU.
No, it's him. March 13th. They're just abbreviating
right
it.
here.
It's him. March 13th.
Well, why would they abbreviate it different ways in different spots? That's Blue Ice. That's
Blue Ice. March 13th. Go up. March 13th. He's the fucking winner. He's the fucking winner. It is him.
so the 5.
Don't ask why anyone in horse racing does anything.
Oh, 5-2.
I don't like him. I think he got to come off the back end.
Who, the 6 or the 5?
The 5.
I think 5's in really good fucking form, man. No money to really be had there, though. Unless you put him in. Yeah, I can do a quick exacta. But the fork and rate, he wins.
What? Dude, you seriously just come in here to bet against me?
You know, man, I got to create a little controversy. What the fuck? Not betting against you.
Look, I think the inside of the post is going to be most dangerous here. I'm hoping the 4 can be the fastest horse early on the inside. If the 7 wins, I'm going to lose my shit because 7 is. I already said it when I handicapped the race. I like 7 the best on paper here.
You know what?
I just don't believe he can win from the outside.
I think I'm going to piss you off pretty bad real quick. I'm doing the exacta box. 7, 6, 5. I'm going all outside.
All outside.
All outside. 7, 6, 5. Exacta box.
Wow.
You heard me say it. 7, 6, 5. Exacta box. We'll see what happens.
I don't even get it. I'll look at it again. I don't get your reasoning. You need a complete pace breakdown, I think, is what you're playing for.
That's exactly my angle.
But where do you think the pace is coming from? 7's the fastest horse.
I think the 1 and 2 are going to fucking duel out.
Why would the 1 duel out? He's never dueled in
Because
his
he's
entire...
inside. He's inside, so he's getting the best part of the track,
A
right?
horse has a running style. A horse does not change it just because he wants to change it. I'd be shocked if this 1 horse has the lead. You're talking about a horse that ran 5 times, and you're saying if he gets the lead. You got 5 ifs that he doesn't want
I'm just
to
coming
lead.
in to stomp the room to make a little controversy right off the jump. Man, I only made a little bet.
I get it, but man, I don't know. I think you're asking too much. I went through this race saying I hate all of these horses because none of this speed is not in most of this field's DNA. You know,
Hey,
sometimes
Daryl
they
says,
get the
don't
lead.
listen to Bill Paul. Stay with your original shit.
Oh no, I'm not changing.
Josh McCoon says, God, I hope Bill's wrong. Grossman says, LOL. Daryl says, never get off your picks. Never.
No.
Don't analyze too much. 4 is looking good for a place bet. Grows it well.
Listen, I know Will's game off the bat. You gotta rein Will's in. Look, Bill comes up with some calls. I don't just hate Bill's picks just because Bill's making them. But this is what I'm saying. You gotta count. So as I handicap, I'm going through how many scenarios there are out there, and I'm thinking how far of a list a long shot has to be, right? I think so much has. I have to be so wrong in a race for this to come in 7, 5, 6 exact. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just so far. You know.
I'm not going to get shit if it's 5-7.
No, you won't, because you put 7 on top, or did you box it?
I boxed it.
Oh, you did box it. Oh, you're just talking about, blow it up. But you know, everyone's seen fucking bets where I bitched that bill and it came in and paid a huge number. But here's the one thing. Well, I guess a 6 is a huge number.
Yeah, I'm hoping the 5 comes with the 6 or the 7 comes with the 6. If it ends up 5-7, I'm fucked.
Those bets you were calling out yesterday, I was like, man, they're so far down on my list.
I was reaching.
You were reaching out.
I was reaching.
And I just noticed you've already picked up your phone to bet again.
Yeah.
And I mentioned out of 100 episodes of us together,
It's been the break.
you probably pick up your phone every, 15 shows?
Maybe.
And it's only one bet, never
Maybe.
2 or 3.
I'm fucking giddy. What can I say? It's been too long.
It's like on a different level. Usually,
Dude, I can't even
just,
sit still.
usually you just argue your point. Maybe you'll talk me into doing the bet on our, combined account. But for you just to be grabbing your phone so often, it's funny to me. And yesterday you were red motherfucker.
I was all over.
You look like the stress was all over the place.
I'm fucking giddy.
I was like, Bill's on a tear.
I'm fucking giddy.
Dude, I was having fun watching you for a while.
I lost some money yesterday. That's no shit.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, he's running.
I'm walking. I'm walking.
Smash me in. Not looking good for the 4. No. That big white 7 got him. Not looking good for my 6. Oh, maybe the 7's tiring out a little bit. 4's holding on tough. This 2's going to have something to say. My 5 and 6 are dead in the water. Oh, what we got? Fucking 5-horse duel. 7's done. 3's coming with the 1 now, Paul. Looks like it's going to be 1-3.
1 wins, it's bad.
1-3, maybe 1-5. 1-5-3. The triple square horse. Triple squares. Paul's nemesis. The triple square horse. The 1. The 1-1. He's a triple square. Yep. Triple square, circle, square, circle, average, average, circle. Slowest winner of the day, slowest winner of the day, slowest winner of the day.
I like the one. There's just
There's
nothing
no money.
nothing I could have done with them.
No money.
Yeah, there's nothing I could have done with them.
Says 1-5-3.
And okay, so Bill, before you were here, I bet the 4 because I thought the 4 could outbreak the 7. if the 4 got left alone, it was a what if. I'm grabbing, right?
No, I hear you.
So like I said, I took the stand. Other than that, I said it's just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Small boom on the double for Bender. All right.
How much did that? Oh, the double did pay $13.
Chris says he got a dream trip when the rail opened.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like the rail's coming back.
No, I think the rail's coming back. I just think I think the 3 got hurt by going outside. I don't know if the 3 would have.
You want to see a replay here?
No, I've seen it in the other room. That's just a
Fucking 7 ran out of gas.
Well, I said I like the 7 the best on paper, but I said, I'm hoping, because I don't think anything could get to the out,
Right.
From the inside, get over, outduel the 4. I thought the 4 had enough speed to at least keep the 7 honest.
That exact is not going to pay shit either.
No.
95,
Hey,
3,
Bender,
1.
yeah, I see that the exacta on the 1 is barely paying. I just didn't want to do so I played the 1 through 4 last race blind, and I knew I wanted to play the 4 here. I didn't want to go 4x4. I had to throw out 1. The 1 how I thought he had to do it, from coming from behind. I could have only picked one of those doubles. Let's just say I would have did a 4x4 even. It would have cost me $16 for every dollar that I would have hit it.
Right.
Right? It would have cost $16 just to do a straight out 4x4. And I would have took an L. I would have took an L anyways, because I think this is paying $13 for a double. Is it $13? What is it? 25? You get half of that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I knew I had to throw off, and really even a 3x or a 4x3 would have cost you $12. We're only talking. I had to eliminate, one of those horses on the inside, and that's kind of how I played it. So, I'm more happy with thinking the inside of the track is back, feeling like I'm. First race, okay, the horse that I said I thought was a winner, he won. He paid even money. There was no play there. The second race, we took a stab on the inside. After it came in 4-1. We played 1 through 4. I said, you know what? I wish I would have just played the exacta instead of the doubles.
Right.
And then this race, I knew we were live to, but I didn't want to go any more into it, because I knew I couldn't go all 4 of them. What, I'm sticking on my neck or something?
No, I'm trying to stick my neck up so I don't look like Big Ed.
Oh.
I keep feeling like I'm shrinking in my chair.
I was like, what the fuck?
That's this fucking camera angle, man. Let me put my chin up. I almost don't have a neck anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I came in and stirred up the pot a little bit, man. Whatever. $10, $10. Shit, what else I got to spend my money on nowadays? Fuck, can't do shit.
I honestly thought, I honestly thought the 2 would get first run at the 1.
They give it a hell of a shot.
I could have went either way there. I guess I just looked at that ass. I could have picked either one of those.
See what I said about the 1? That's your nemesis right there.
Yeah, they are. I mean, he was closing. I don't know.
And you hate closers.
Well, I tend to hate closers, yeah.
B, what's up, buddy? Come here, I'll give you a dry chip, but you can't have any of that cheese. It's got spice, bro.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
Oh.
And so and you haven't missed anything. We got an even money horse winner, a 5-2. And what was this? What did this 1 pay, Bill?
I didn't catch it.
I think he was a big favorite too.
He was favorite.
Yeah, he was like 9-5,
Yeah, he was
maybe
even
more.
Anyway, is this that fucking race that I was in love with?
I thought you said it was late in the day, like the 8th race or something.
I think I like 4 on out. Fourth race here.
Well, you called up saying you liked the card.
Yeah, I do like this card today. I got really excited today when I went through this card earlier this morning. I got geeked up, man, because what's the fucking race with all the hearts?
I think it's like a late race.
Is it 5 here? Okay. I love the 5th race. I love the 6th race. Here, look at this motherfucker. 6 furlongs on the dirt, Paul. What? Look at this race. Look at these horses.
Roll up this race. Let me watch this replay since I can't watch a race as soon as I get a long shot on the lead.
Did they time this right so we're pretty cool with Tampa? Can we get back to Tampa in time and all that?
I don't know. We might have to go. I'm trying to look at Tampa's thing to see because I didn't do every Tampa race. There was some $100,000 races that I said I just don't want to deal.
Watch this 5-horse battle for a sec. Look at that. Look, Paul. And that's when the 1 just overcame everybody.
Yeah, first of all, the 5's not even in the picture.
No, he come from way back.
You just said watch him battle. Where the fuck was he battling?
Not the 5. I said 5 horses.
Oh,
The 5 horses were pretty much
got
even
you.
coming around. Not the 5th, not the number 5
I
horse.
misunderstood.
It was 5 horses in total battling around the turn.
I knew.
I
you,
like that.
This is what I thought. I knew you bet on the 5, so I thought you were doing what I told you not to do.
No, 5 made a big bust move closing into that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
He
My
busted
bad.
up.
I was wrong.
That was 5 horses themselves.
I apologize.
It was a 5-horse battle. You see how tight? That 7, that big white just gave up, dude. He looked strong.
Well, I think the outside of the track is bad.
Well, he got pretty tight.
Yeah, I know, but he has to run harder at the
To
start
get
of the
there,
race.
right.
Yeah. He's
burned
expending
up.
energy.
Yeah, he burned up.
And
getting
another
there.
horse is, sucking, just
Right.
kind of, it's like you running in sand.
Right.
If you got to run through sand, you got to be a much better athlete than the next person next to you. I operate that these are closely matched athletes on these claiming races a lot.
Not Shanghai Kimmy.
All right, Tampa Bay, we got, what we got, 5.5 furlong, Bill? 5.5 furlong, maiden claiming 25. We're at Tampa Bay. We're going to try to do both of these races.
What's the dirt saying over there?
Out of 356 races, 38% has been 1 through 3, 37 4 through 6,
Pretty much
and
even.
25 8 through 9. So pretty much kind of even.
Okay, what about the speed?
The big number is speed. Horses on the lead are winning 47% of the time.
Yeah, stalkers are
That's
winning
fucking
45.
Stalkers 1 through 4 lengths back.
Yeah.
And I would cut it down to you need to be 1 through 3 lengths back or 45.
So if you're a closer, forget
if
about
you're
it.
a closer,
8%.
you better get over 10 to 1 because you're only winning about 8% of the time.
Okay, what's this 1 horse odds at? 6 to 1?
Well, the problem with this race is we automatically got 2 first-time starters. You got the clicker, I got my tablet.
So you want to know what something's going to piss you off right off the bat? I'm going blind on Shanghai Kimmy, the 1 horse at 5 to 1.
Bill, lower your crack dosage today. Seriously.
Hey, how do I slide this over? Do I got to grab it here? There we
Yeah.
go.
Look, the 1 and 2 are both first timers. Let's see if we can get through this. I'm ignoring them. It might hurt me. 3, I'm kind of ignoring. Lightly raced, only ran 1 race. Has an excuse just for being bad, but he was slow. I'm kind of looking for speed or horses that could be within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call. 4 might be able to do that, but let's just go. I think I got to move really fast. What's
Yep.
the 4's odds?
5 to 2.
What's the 7's odds?
15 to 1.
Let's go to the 7. The 7 has an excuse last race, and I think he ran against the bias last race.
It looks like the chalk's going to be your 10 at 9 to 5.
I like 4, 7, and 10. Any horse outside of that is going to be a first-time starter. I don't even know if this race is worth a bet. We got 4 first-time starters that can hurt us. We got a horse that only ran 1 race. What do you think, Bill? We got 5 first-time starters. Well, are you really jumping to your phone right now? Are you betting?
Yeah, I like that fucking Shanghai Kimmy. I'm betting it for the name. $10 to win.
Oh my God!
It's $10.
Oh my God! You know, if I got to play with you 3 days in a row,
Shut up.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Come on, man. It's Shanghai Kimmy. How can you go wrong?
All right.
What the fuck? Sounds like a chick I dated once.
So for me to play this race, I have to ignore the fact that there's 4 first-timers in here. I like the 4, 10, and 7. Only one of those are worth a bet. The 7 at 15 to 1.
The horses have reached the starting gate.
Billy's little girl. What is this here?
Flaming Indy.
How come I can't grab that?
Has the call.
What's that name of that horse right there?
I don't care.
I do.
Yeah, I might be doing a little play bet here.
All right, hurry up.
7 to win. And I want to do the 4 and 10 on top of the 7. And I am just touching this. I guess I can't get away from this 7. I'm willing to take the risk for the danger, but I am doing this in play bet category.
You're really going to be pissed.
Why am I going to be pissed?
Because I just did Shanghai Kimmy to win, and then I did 1 4 exacta boxed.
Well, anything in this
For
race,
$10.
anything in this race can win, and I promise I won't be pissed because there's almost no reason to be into this race. All honesty.
Did you see the name of the 4 horse? It's Billy something, girl. The 4 horse.
Now I got to hear horses' names all of a sudden. Billy's birthday girl.
Billy's birthday girl. That's what I'm talking about.
God, the crick.
So I got an exacta box 1 4, and I got a win bet on the 1.
We should name you Action Jackson over here today.
Shit, I can't pass by Billy's birthday girl. That sounds like a present my wife bought me in Vegas.
Oh, I thought that horse's name was Flaming Lady. I was.
Damn, Oscar's putting $20 on the 4 to win. Way to go.
Four's in my top 3. I like 4, 7, 10, but this race, there's extreme danger. There's at least 6 horses. I think there's 5 first-time starters. Any of them could be anything. And there's a horse that only ran 1 race. So you got so many questions in this race.
Bender says, are both of you all blind now? I'm just fucking around, just trying to have some fun, fellas. I know it aggravates Paul, so.
Yeah, but usually you just aggravate me without putting your money. I'm still shocked. You're 100% in bets today. You're
We'll see what
usually
happens.
sit out.
I'm going to calm down after this race.
They're not going to be able to respect when you do a why the fuck not. They used to respect your why the fuck not bets.
I hear you. Oh, the one got a terrible break. Oh, the one is done right off the jump. Wow. Look at that 4 go, though. I should put my win bet on the 4 with Oscar. Look at that 2 trying to rush back up in there. He'll be dead by the time he gets over there.
He ain't going to be nowhere.
No.
And my 7's not going to be nowhere.
They pulled the 1 right out of the race.
I think this is going to be a 4-10, 10-4. Winning. Probably the exacta, but...
Man, I got a horrible break on that 1.
Oh, yeah, first-time starters. It happened.
Didn't know what happened.
I'm a little surprised that the 7 had this little offering. 10 looks gone now. It looks like the 4 blew his load.
Yep. Done.
They got a shot for a nice exacta if this 12's flat.
Yeah, 10-3.
Yeah. Well, I thought if the 12 got second at 42 to 1, the exacta might be useful.
Okay, time to cinch up the purse strings. I'm all done playing. Now let's get serious. I'm really excited about the Cardi Gulfstream later on. I am going to get serious.
Yeah, at least save your ammo for races that you like better.
Hey.
You don't even play Tampa Bay.
No, I don't. I like going there and partying there.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep you on the straight and narrow, Bill.
Oh, well, yeah.
Bill is uncontrollable.
Look, man. You know,
Just, I don't think it's lined up right.
looks good to me.
How it is? Hey, what happened?
Uh-oh. Are we not live anymore?
What happened?
Hello?
Oh shit! Did you kick something? Did I kick
I didn't
something?
touch shit. The dog? Got no internet?
No, we should have internet. Are we live? Why do you say we're not live?
I don't know. You said, oh, shit.
No, we're live. No, that computer.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You were just saying oh shit because I said oh shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No. No, we got, this is a brand new computer on these two screens. This third screen is the old computer.
Oh. Thank God we're not
Yeah,
on
no,
that anymore.
but you freaked me out when
Well,
you
you
said.
freaked me out. All right, let's get to business for real. I'm done fucking around. All done playing.
Well, you know why I just don't like to play bets. I don't, they don't bother me as much when we're just having a day and it's loose, but I got that stress of 2 losing days.
I hear
I
you.
did 2 losing days.
I hear you.
I don't lose 2 days in a row without calling it a slump.
Race 4, right?
Yeah, Gulfstream.
Yep. I got you.
All right, you ready?
Well, let me drag this back over here so I get the video. I don't know why they put video way the hell over here. I guess because you're supposed to be full screen.
Yeah, they don't expect us to be stealing their signal, I guess, right?
Okay, 4th race
All
of
right, we're in
Gulfstream.
the 4th race.
This is where I start to get interested at golf. All right, so listen, we got 1
You have
mile.
the sound over there.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right,
All right, so 1 mile on the turf, maiden claiming 12.5.
all right. So yesterday it was pretty much stalkers on the turf.
All right.
Like I said, if I have a look, more times than not, if I have a problem at Gulfstream, it's supposed to be on the turf route races,
Okay.
right? I love these races. I always say I need to know a bias. Right now, I'm not sure. Just yesterday, it kind of looked like it was just straight up stalkers yesterday. Nothing was that out of the ordinary in payoff. So we'll just handicap this race straight, like there's nothing. So we got maiden claiming 12.5 mile on the turf. This one horse is dropping just a little bit, just 1 level from his last 2 races. He's actually been here before. He matched strides with the slowest winner last race, average, got in position at the top of the stretch. Just did not have enough to finish the race. I don't think that's a terrible race for a kind of an off-the-pace stalking. 2 races ago, he came out fast. He was fast at the second call at Tampa. Okay, that makes sense at Tampa Bay because I'm looking at those fractions and I thought that was a Gulfstream race. So Tampa Bay on the turf, we know that it's been favoring closers for a while. And that makes it kind of, I started awarding a lot of hearts and triangles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get fooled by those hearts and triangles at Tampa Bay, but yeah, I was questioning that, and that's why he looks like he raked good, but still looks like not that great.
So he's going to run a little less distance than he usually runs, too, which might bode well for him, considering he's at the stretch, he's in a better spot. Well, most times than not.
Well, yeah, I do like the deal that he gets in position at
And
the
he's
top
running
of
a
the
little
stretch.
shorter distance. I kind of like the 1.
But I got to look at what else is there. The 2's making a more substantial class drop here. He's making like a double class drop. He was slow last race. that race honestly does not look like anything other than it was at a higher level. He was 4x7 at the top of the stretch, so I really don't care for that race. 2 races ago, he was on the slow side again. I do like that race better. He got in position at the top of the stretch. Speed figure was a lot better.
This horse is really consistent. Third place finish.
I think with the class drop, that's really going to help him here. He's making like a double class drop.
He's matching his mooring line too, 7-2.
Yeah.
So there's believers out there in him as well.
I don't like 7-2, but
no, I don't like it either. But what I'm saying is he has believers.
Yeah, this 3-horse.
He's 3-1, Paul.
Ran one right. Wow, the 3-horse is 3-1.
Yeah.
Look, there's 3-1s that I kind of like. Like the 2-horse is almost 3-1 that I kind of like. 3-1 on this horse. He ran one race, so he has every right to improve. He got a slow start, so he did have enough trouble last race. He's dropping from the highest level, kind of pretty close to the basement. If not, I think Maiden Claiming 12.5 might be the lowest level they run at Gulfstream on the turf. I think it is. So I think this is the true basement.
I think they're betting him because Irad.
Because of the class drop, because of Irad. That's not enough reason for me to take 3-1.
All right, 4-horse.
But you know what? Irad's been pissing me off. I guess this might get me to sit out this race. The 4-horse. Outside of track was good, making a little class drop, but he's been here before. He was in the 2-hole, so I gave him an asterisk for running against the bias. He was average. He pretty much, he got him, let's just say, combined with the asterisk for running against the bias and getting 8x4 at the top of the stretch, let's just call that pretty much in position. All right? With they kind of counter,
I'm not a believer in this 4-horse.
I'm going to say overall, God, I mean, 29-1.
Dude, he's never busted a move in his life except for the 3rd of November, he ran his best race.
Did you see any speed in this race? Oh, the 6 is out, the 7-horse. Average.
No, 5's out, 6-horse.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. 5's out, 6-horse. Average, Matt Strides with the slowest winner, got in position at the top of the stretch. I actually like that race. It looks to me on that, it was at a little bit, just one step lower level-wise. He's been at this level at you know what? I'm going to say there's a lot of class droppers on this race. I think his pace was too slow for him to make up that distance last race and finish the race. I guess I'm going to lean towards I don't believe it in him.
Okay, 7.
Talking closing day, he came out fast, average, slow at the 6 furlong mark, but he was 5x2. He's been in position 6 races in a row. What is the 7 at?
11.
He's interesting. But you know what? I'm still not seeing any speed. Here's finally some horse that earned a mark.
8 to chalk.
8 should be the chalk.
He's 2-1 now. Started out a morning line 10-1. Tyler's riding him.
8, outside closing day last race. He was on the inside. I didn't give him an asterisk because I said it was an outside closing day. He got the benefit of it being a closing day, but he was kind of against the track by being on the inside. I didn't give it an asterisk. I probably could have, but I didn't. But it doesn't really matter. He was second at the first call. That's not second position. That's second fastest of the day. He earned a hard in the middle move. So I love that race. He is dropping in class, and this is a double move on drop. I think he's a serious contender here.
The 8, Jeeker Joe.
Yeah, but I'm not excited about 5-2. I don't need, what is he?
9-5 now.
Well, that's even worse than 5-2.
Now he's 2-1.
To me, I got to be price sensitive right now.
Looks like he's taking all the money. Actually, the 2 and the 3 dropped down to 3-1.
The
Okay, 9.
I got him just being slow. Last 2 races, 3 races ago. I mean, this horse I think is going to have a little bit of speed on the turf. He's making a double drop in class. I don't know. I have a hard time guessing if a sprinter can get the distance or not. The 10 horse has been here for the last 3 or 4 races, or 2 races. He's been on the slow side each side. I'm not a buyer on the 10.
Especially way over here.
And I'm not really into the 11, and I'm not into the 12. The 12 has just been slow every race. So I think the 8 deserves to be the favorite. I guess I can say the 2 horse has a shot. Irad has a shot to win the 3 horse.
Irad's on the 3. Yep.
I don't even like saying that because there's nothing. Look. Look. Oh, yeah, go with your thought, Bill.
Well, you're collecting your thoughts here. I was just kind of looking forward. This 5th race is where I start to really get interested in the card. We could put together a double here. I really like the 1, the 3, and the 6 in the next race. 1, 3, 6 in race 5. 1, 3, 6.
What kind of race is that next race?
5 furlongs on the turf. Sprint on the turf. I like the 1.
Let's look. Do we got time?
The 3. And the 6. Oh, no. Is it 1, 3, 6? 1, 3, 6. Yeah, 1, 3, 6 I like in the next in race 5. So race 4, I guess, is where we got to make a stand, right?
Well, you know what? This is what I think. I can't take the 3 horse just because of Irad, right? The kind of horses
He's
that
3
I
to
like.
1 anyways.
The kind of horses I like there, I think the 8 deserves to be the favorite.
He is. He's 3 to 2.
All right, but then I think the horses that I kind of like for the upset is the 2 and the 7. What are they at?
The 2 is at 3,
Ugh.
and the 7 is at 11.
So
You're talking 3 horses. What's the payout to? What is the pay on the doubles?
oh, we got to look at that next race. Who did you like?
I like the 1. Let me see again. 1, 3,
Oh, this is a 5 furlong turf race.
6. Like 1, 3, 6.
Now, yesterday they were stalking like crazy. I mostly like the 1 and the 6.
You don't like that 3, huh?
Go to look at the 3. You got the 3 on there?
Mm-hmm.
You want to know why I don't like the 3? He's barely in position at the top of the stretch every freaking race. I mean,
Dude, he's
maybe.
a serious dropper. He raced at this level 1 time.
Is he a serious dropper? What level is that?
We're
It's,
at
12,000 or something?
we're at 16. He was at 25, 40, 40, 40. What race did he run here? Changed trainers.
I guess I don't hate him.
I like his price. You better,
Well,
if you're gonna bust a move, they're coming to the gate. So if we're gonna do anything, we need to do it now.
You know
If
what?
not, let it ride.
We'll be able
Because
to.
we can make a
No, no,
double. We can
we'll-
go into the next race. And
No,
make a
we'll
double.
be able to bet him without the double. God damn it. Fuck, I'm at Tampa Bay. You know what? Maybe I'll just get shut out here.
Coon's doing 196 maybe next race. So he's singling the 1 going 9-6 double maybe. Daryl is doing a double. He's doing 7-9-1-9. Patrick Lynch is doing 1-2 exacta box. Oscar's going for the 11 place and show. Oh, it's off.
All right. I was trying to do a 287 to the 1 in the 6 next race, but I didn't get it in. And you know what? The payoffs, unless this 7 wins, I probably won't regret not getting it in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, because I don't know if the value is really with the 2, and I'm not sure it was.
Oscar's 11 looks like he's sitting pretty chilly where he's at right now.
Well, 23 and 4 looks okay.
He did a
here.
place show on the 11, 23-1. He's sitting on the outside in 3rd.
I love what the 7's doing right now. I think the 7 looks relaxed as hell, and I'm like beating myself up. We'll see about these outside horses. See how every time they start clumping, the 7 lets out. He needs to let out one more time. See him visibly quicken again.
Yep. Like he's encouraged by the.
You know what? Now it looks like he's finally done.
I don't think so. He looks kind of chilly to me.
You know, do you root for your horse that you were trying to get a bet on?
Let's see if he opens up.
Or
There he
do
goes.
you-
There he goes, Paul. There he goes. Oh, that's 8.
The 8 got him. The 8 got him. And the 8's the horse
Oh,
that we
man, look
said
at him.
deserves the favorite.
8-3.
All right. I'm handicapping good. It's just a favorite fucking day.
8-3, 7-10 or 8-3, 10.
In my gut, I was like, do I root for the 7 to win and gonna be pissed?
8 just blew up.
With the 8 winning, it was like, okay, that's a horse that I said I thought was the top horse. The 3 ran good. I read everything he touches improves. But I could not take 7-2 just because Rad's butt is on it.
I hear you. He made a push, but he didn't have enough for that 8. I say if he made a move on that 3 a little bit sooner, he might have caught that 8. I think he waited just a tad long on that.
Are you questioning Irad?
I think he waited just a tad on that, opening it up.
We question every day. Yes, you are.
I am. All right, so you want to jump back at Tampa, or are you going to go back to
I
Tampa?
don't know if I like the 4th race or this next race at Tampa.
Well, I'm telling you what, this race coming up here, this sprint on the turf, is an interesting race. And this is where the card really gets interesting to me.
I agree. I like the next race.
Yeah. And here on out to like the 8th.
Well, hopefully, because the results have been so unexpiring so far today at Gulfstream.
Unexpiring?
Sure.
How about uninspirational?
Hey, either or.
Yeah, fuck 6'5", Warren says. What was that crazy noise?
Roomba? The 5th race at Tampa Bay, I'm just not interested in. It's $100,000 turf sprint. They just don't run enough. I don't like $100,000 races.
Is there any horses we know in that race?
Not like you're thinking of.
They got a Kitten's Joy in that race?
Oh my God, you're gonna look at it. Hey, you know what? You got time.
We don't have to.
No, you got time. You keep
Yeah, I
looking
wouldn't
at it.
mind taking a peek.
They're not getting $1 out of me. What's that song?
I don't know, but I'm gonna sing.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But as soon as you said that, you know what popped in my head? I got 5 on it.
No, that's the exact opposite.
I know. You're singing they ain't getting $1 out of me, and I'm singing I got 5 on it. Coon says never-ending shit show. Damn it. All right, Lady Nina. O'Keefe. That's Keith Lawson's horse right there, O'Keefe. His mom used to call him Keefe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Redeem my heart.
So are you saying this horse is on the
Regal
sauce?
Chant. The dealer's girl.
It
Shit.
just depends on what time you catch them at, huh?
I'm putting my money on the dealer's girl.
What?
You don't have no marks on none of this shit. Puntsville. I would not put $1 on Puntsville. No Mercy Percy. That sounds like a horse you would like. No Mercy Percy. Reminds me kind of a Malice Palace. No Mercy Percy.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how you were making that leap, kind of.
They rhyme.
All right, that makes sense.
You're right. I don't see shit in this fucking race. I can't even say anything about but their names. Oh,
You
fuck.
want to know what? You know how like
The Regal Chant.
you know how like for the last week Gulfstream's been kind of confusing for me.
Yeah.
So yesterday on the show, I'm like, it wasn't until I started doing these live streams that I realized how dead I am in the water when I'm just wrong about the bias. I've been doing it so long, I can't even go back to like just by the book, basic shit that everyone else is using. I am fucking lost.
All right, we're going back to beautiful Hillendale Beach, Florida, where the chicks are tan and the drinks are always
Just
cold.
do a fucking basic breakdown and see.
No, you don't even have any mark. You didn't do any work on any of those horses, dude. You don't got shit on them.
No, I don't.
What's the point? I would rather break down. This is a much more interesting race. This sprint at Gulfstream.
You want to just put the time in there?
Yeah,
huh?
let's put some time in here at this Gulfstream race. We really don't see shit over there at Tampa Bay. If you guys do, feel free to put it up in the chat for everybody. All I saw was a bunch of names that kind of reminded me of other names.
Isn't that what you do at every race?
Sometimes. Year of the kitten, baby. The 2-horse.
I thought that was 90%.
There's a kitten's joy horse.
I thought that was 90% of your game. Correlating names. Okay, what race are we in at Gulfstream? 5th race, is it?
That's how your boy on TVG got to that winner over at the Derby.
I know.
Yeah, he totally went. What's his name? The black guy.
Ken Rudolph, I think.
Kenny.
His name is Kenny.
So yeah, that's how he got to his big long shot winner at the Derby, was all to do with the police songs, because he heard a police song at somebody's so and so's wedding or some bullshit. I forget his whole story, but Paul thought that he was one hell of a handicapper until I broke it down for him how he really got there, and he was like, "Oh, I'm disillusioned."
Bro, I was giving him so much credit, like. He did it. He did it on TV. He stuck to his gun. He really handicapped. And Bill's like, watch that video again. All he's talking about is the police song. And I was like, motherfucker. Dude, I'm thinking the guy unloaded.
Crushed your hero.
I'm thinking the guy unloaded.
I crushed your hero.
Yeah, I was so like, well, there's a TVG guy that made a move. I respect that. I don't care how big your ticket is. If you're in the story saying, hey, I caught it because of my uncle's name or something like that, I'm just done with it. I don't even want to hear the conversation anymore.
All right, so
You can tell me you hit for $2 million and I would find a way just to shit on it. Like, I don't care. It's just part of my makeup. I'm sorry.
I would like to bang this race, man.
But at the same time, you could explain to me how you came up with a great 80-1 shot and only had the balls to put $5 on it, and I would listen all day to how you got to it, right?
I hear you.
Just do it. I mean,
I hear you.
I just respect handicap.
I hear you. So what did I tell you? I like the 1, 3,
Yeah,
6.
you said you like the
1, 3, 6.
What we did?
But the price on the 1, 7 to 5. The 3 is 14 to 1. and the 6 is 5-1.
Oh.
So that's screaming exact a box to me.
What? Let's handicap.
Yeah,
first.
let's do it. Let's go through it.
right?
Let's go through it. No, I got fucking speaking out loud here. What do you got? Diabetic foot issue?
No, I just got a foot itch.
From wearing them funky shoes you wear.
Yeah, I got these orthopedic gym shoes. They suck. They weigh 5 fucking pounds.
Josh Kuhn says, "Can I please get a fucking winner in race 5?"
Oh, we're trying. We had some winners today. They're just not worth playing, man. We're trying. All right, so we still like speed on the turf.
And Oscar just called out the Kitten's Joy Horse, the number 2.
You got to be within 3 lengths of the lead at the very worst. If you're a closer, you have no choice or no chance almost. Kind of deal on this turf sprint races.
Oh, wait a minute. Warren just called out a horse over there at Tampa. He's taking a shot with the 7 horse. 20 to win.
Good luck.
Trevor says it's been a chalky month. Only 12 winners have paid more than 6-1 out of 51 races. Let's turn this shit around. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, yeah.
You know, I bet all the fans are happy I'm back too, because I pay way more attention to the chat than you do. I love interacting with our people.
You kids are Dick. It's not even funny.
Oh, come on. We got time. Let's go through this race.
All right, we got 5 furlongs, 16,000 on the turf. We're looking for speed. If not speed, you got to be within 3 lengths of the lead. This one horse does have speed. Fastest winner of the day, last race.
What the fuck happened in this second race here?
2 races ago, he came out 1 tick slower than the fastest winner of the day. Then he was just slow. 3 races ago, he earned a heart, average, and but I like him. Probably. Did you say he was a favorite?
Yes, he's 3-2.
Okay, because I was guessing that at least he sets the bar. You know, sometimes you look at the one horse and you
And we're kind of leaning to the inside on the sprints on the turf at golf. So it's all falling in place for the one. Plus, he's got Armio on him.
It's not as strong, but yeah, there is. I gave out a number yesterday that kind of screamed that, didn't it?
Yeah.
But it didn't really help because it's then a 4 horse and an 8 horse run. But you want to just since someone got action on that Tampa Bay race, you just want to throw that Tampa
take the
Bay?
screen over?
We'll just use this one.
All right, give me time to go make a cocktail. I'm gonna go make a cocktail. I'll be right back. You want anything?
No.
Nothing?
No, I'm not getting drunk.
I didn't ask you to get drunk. I just asked you if you need anything.
No.
Tissue to blow your nose?
No. All right, I'm just going to go on. So I think this one pretty much sets the bar. He looks pretty decent to me. The 2 horse, last race was a route. Actually, his last, 5-6 races were all routes. He's a closer at a route, so I don't see how this horse fits the profile. I'm talking about Gulfstream's 5th race. So I don't like the 2 at all. Where are we voting for? Tampa Bay. Oscar got the 5, 6, 7 in a box. Warren is on the 7 at 20. Oh, good luck. Oh, wait. Oh, he's saying for 20 to win. I thought he was saying 20 to 1. You know what? I hope the 7 wins because Oscar can hit his exacta, possibly, and Warren can hit his win. I think those are the only 2 plays I see so far right now. So I'm just rooting for the 7 to win, and hopefully you guys can both win. The 3 horse at Gulfstream looks a little interesting. He was average 2nd slow. I'm not as convinced as Bill as on him, but at 15 to 1, this is a horse that I wouldn't try to get Bill off of completely. Average slow 2 races ago. And 3 races ago, he kind of matched strides with the slowest winner of the day. Let's watch. I'm going to watch this race. See, the problem with Tampa Bay turf racing sprints, they just don't run enough of them for me to get interested in them. Oh, Pie Man threw in a tick. He's keying off the 2 on top of a bunch of horses.
You didn't get a cigar today.
No.
I almost picked you up one. And I was like, you probably already have one.
Oh, with this 7.
Somebody's got a ticket on the 7.
Yeah, I know. That's
Somebody's
what
got
I was
a win
reading.
ticket.
But you know what? There's some late guys that put some tickets on the 2, so I guess the 7's flat.
God damn it.
6-2. Looks like 6-2-3. Now I'm going to take my screen back. 6-2. 6 was 4-1.
What was the name on that 6 horse? 6 horse 1?
Huntsville.
Puntsville, the horse I said I wouldn't touch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's named Puntsville. I mean, you know, football. You punt, you're done. Okay.
At least in video game football, right?
Right.
Ever punts in
No.
video football. All right, we're going through. So,
right,
so
let's
I
go.
did the 3. I stopped off at the 3.
You did the 2 already?
Yeah, the 2. Okay, since you weren't here. The 2 just looks like a closer at
Right.
a route.
Well,
I don't
done
think
with
he
him.
fits the profile.
Right, I didn't like him off the bat. Okay.
All right, the 3, I was like,
I like the
I'm
3.
not as sure as Bill on him, but this is not a horse that I don't hate your pick.
I like his running style. I like that he gets in position.
I don't hate it. I honestly
And I'm
don't hate
keen
it.
on the inside.
I honestly don't hate him.
All right.
4 is out. 5 horse. Last 2 races were routes. So the last race, it was a stalking closing day. He had the 11 hole that day. It says he bobbled at the start. He was just slow. To me, it just looks like he never ran his race there. 2 races ago, he earned 3 hearts. That was at a mile. That was a legit fast mile. Myself, I say it all the time, I hate route to sprint. I hate it all the time. I hate it even more on this turf track. But those are hearts, and those were,
you know what? He
those
did have,
were
listen,
legit.
this horse did have 2 great races at 5 furlongs, and that was way back March 2019 and January 2019. He ran great back-to-back races at 5 furlongs. 15 March and 24 January of 19, which is over a year ago. I mean, obviously the horse is not the same as he was back then, but he has busted a move at this distance before, but like I said, it was over a year ago.
Yeah, I noticed both of those races he was within 3 lengths of the lead.
So he's kind of
Let's
scary.
just put it this way. He's kind of like the 8. I didn't like that 8 horse that won at 45-1. I would have put him in the closer category. I'm putting this horse in the closer category here. But if this horse can stay 3 lengths of the lead, he does get to be more dangerous. I think this speed is so important. If he's 4 lengths out, I don't think he can win. If he's 3 lengths out, he has a shot.
Okay, my 6 horse.
The 6, I like too with Bill. I think the 1 and the 6 are the best 2 horses in the race. The 1 has been running, or the 6 has been running at a little lower level. He's been beating up some $12,000 claimers. So he is stepping up. He's been fast. He's been fast on the dirt. I don't see any turf races. So it looks like he's trying turf for the first time. I got him as being legit fast. He's been earning hearts. He's been earning hearts multiple races. And the races that he don't earn hearts, he's earning triangles. So
You know what? I'm kind
At
of
least
surprised though,
speed.
Paul, that he was running pretty decent on the dirt,
Oh.
and that they're making this move to the turf. Come on,
It might be mine.
it is yours. Damn it, Paul.
And I don't need the video on.
Anyways, what I was saying about this 6-horse, I'm kind of shocked that they are busting a move to the turf because he did run decently on the dirt. I'm surprised he didn't maybe try a little different distance with
I know why?
this 6.
You want to know why, maybe?
Why? Because if it was my horse, I would have just tried a little bit of different distance.
See his finishes?
Yeah.
They might just be pissed that he's not winning. Trying
And they want to win.
throwing shit. Well, yeah. Why
So,
not?
well, it's easier to run on the turf than it is on the dirt.
Well, he has the right profile if they keep track of that. I don't know.
It makes the 6 a little suspect in my mind in this race. Just a little.
It
All right.
does.
All right, so let's go on to the 7. The Zip Man. Oh, shit. I love Zip Sauce.
All right, 7. I don't care for last race. If he runs last race, I don't think he can win. 2 races ago at Laurel, I didn't look those up. That's the right running style here. The other races at Chile, I disrespected a Chile horse a little while ago. He won at 35-1 when he had the rail. To me, I'm just ignoring this horse and hoping that it doesn't hurt me, kind of deal.
Joshua Coon's thrown that 6 out of the race. Bender says, look at the trainer stats moving to turf. 36%. Don't like the fact that the 6 is 7 years old for this race. I didn't even fucking see that.
You know what? I never look at age. Put it this way. This horse was 7 years old the last 3 races, and this horse is a burner.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I don't know. I mean, if that's...
I'm still 136.
If that's an angle, I don't know if that's an angle that I know about, but...
All right, let's go to the Zip Band. 7. You got one race
Man,
sample.
he has some races that can win this race, but let's just say his last 2, I don't like his last 2 races. He has some races that he can win this, but I don't like his last 2 races.
He won the 3rd race.
No, I haven't seen him win on him in a long time. What are you're on the 8?
7.
Oh, I'm on the 8. I'm sorry.
7 horse. We're
Oh,
talking
we
about.
did the 7. The 7's this chili fucker. Chanelin or whatever.
No, the Zip Man.
Dude, I'm looking at him. We did him.
Okay.
C8L. Yeah, the 8 horse is the horse that I don't know if I
He's 20-1 on this 8.
Is he really?
God, everybody's jumping on that 1. He's fucking 9-5.
Oh, these prices, man. What is the 9 at?
9-5. He's carrying them double squares, double triangles. Yeah, like the 9, do you?
My contenders are pretty much what they're betting. The 1, 6, 9 with a little bit of the 3. 3 would be my 4th choice out of all of them. I think I'm reaching the most on him. I named 4 horses and I got 2 horses under 2-1. It almost puts you into...
It's an interesting race, man.
And nothing's won over 2-1 all day today, or the highest shot today was a 5-2. It almost puts you. I'm almost turned off in the situation. If look, the only horses I can possibly bet is the 3 and the 6. The 3 and the 3 is my 4th choice. I got to go way down in the scenarios for him to win.
I hear you. Coon says 1-9 looks like a waste of money right now. Yeah, pretty much.
It just depends on your tolerance. If you need a ticket, and I mean, to me, it's just not a way to beat the game.
You know, if I boxed 136,
Look,
I was still not gonna.
well, if the 1-3 comes in, you can make money. If the 3 wins, you can make money.
Right.
Right?
The 3's got to be tagged with one of the 2.
I think you're overlooking the 9. I almost think,
You know why I'm overlooking the 9? I'm overlooking the 9 because of the bias on the track. All right?
yeah, but he's going to be within 3.
Inside screamed out at us.
Not really. Remember, 8 horse won yesterday. I think this 9 got a good shot to win this race.
I'm just saying overall, the 9's at 2-1 now. The 1's at 8-5.
Let me look at these exactas real quick. I'm trying to talk myself into a bet.
You want to look at a double? I mean, we've got 1 minute, so that means we really
This
got like
almost
9.
doesn't feel like a full horse. I definitely don't want to start out with 4 horses. Nine three is paying 44. Holy shit! 6. Wait a minute. What? 9-3 is paying 44. 6-3 is paying 120. 1-3 is paying $33. All right, those are actually okay. 1-6 is paying 13.
That's not bad.
9-6 is paying 16. This is what I was thinking
That's
of
not
doing.
bad.
This is what I was thinking of doing. You could play the 1 and the 9 on top of the 3 and the 6.
Okay.
Right? You have to hit the exacta.
I'm cool with that.
And then you could take the 3 and the 6 to win. I think that's the only way it makes sense of me approaching.
Why would you put a win bet on the 6?
Isn't the 6 still 9-1?
9-2.
9-2? That's $11. You just told me you're willing to take a 2 things to happen to get $13.
Yeah. All right.
Or you pass this race.
No, I like this fucking.
You like this race?
I like this race, man. I think this is going to be an exciting race to watch. This is one of the ones I got excited about first thing this morning when I looked at it.
You like this race that much. You like this race a lot more than I like
Yeah,
this
I'm
race.
excited about this race. I think it's going to be an exciting race.
Well, if you like that bet I just called out, I'm willing to do that bet.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm with you.
You don't got to do it on your phone.
No, let's do it.
But I'm not going to do it for a ton.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
I'm thinking $5 exactas and maybe $20 on the win ticket.
I'm cool with that.
Wait a minute. Let me make sure.
Daryl
That'd be
Daryl
$150.
says those 3 horses are pretty evenly matched, so anything goes. I believe that. I think
That'd be $200 back. So if the 3 gets second, you could win $150 or $200 just for 2 $5 exactas. That's not bad. Now, if the 6 wins for $5, you're basically, you're going to bet $10. Your total bet's going to be $10.
right.
You're going to get 13 times 5. So I don't know, what is that, $70? It's kind of worth doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
$20 to win on the. So for a total bet of $50, you'll get 110 roughly back if the 6 wins.
Right.
We can cut it down and only do a $40 bet and only put 10 on the 3.
I'm cool with that.
You want to do it that way?
Yeah.
And it's just a pure play bet.
No, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of which,
And if it hits, I'm going to be like, I got no balls.
hey,
What? Oh, you giving me money?
yeah,
For what?
I'll put back in that other account.
Another account.
The one that we can bet at Gulfstream on. Fuck that other bullshit.
Why are you giving me money? We haven't lost.
Oh, I thought we were low.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I thought that one account, the shared account. Where's the?
Oh, you're.
I want to bet on the
really-
shared.
I haven't played that account for close to a year, dude.
Oh, we just left that alone. So you don't want money?
You talking? No.
Okay.
Hell, you
Well, I was
fucking.
just thinking about it when you start talking about our accounts. Well, we got like 4 fucking accounts.
We got one fucking account.
No, what's the one the other one that we can't bet? That money's just sitting in that one we can't bet at golf.
I don't give a shit about that. Dude, I have not made a bet. We won a car a couple Sundays ago.
I'm talking about that other account.
I don't understand why you're talking about that. We have never did the fucking just to show fun. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
We have not played those accounts from the first fucking month.
Oh, those are just sitting there?
Yeah, I just said they're.
Oh.
I made a comment that we're just sitting there doing nothing.
Oh. I thought you wanted me to put money in.
Oh.
Oh. Well, fuck them. I just had some extra cash in my pocket. I was going to throw it at you.
No.
All right, I'm cool. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's Bet America.
Yes.
Oh, fuck that. We need to get that money out of that.
I don't even care about that money. I don't even know how to sign into it now that I got the new computer.
Don't we got like fucking like $600-700 in that account?
Yeah, but I got to go to the old computer and find out how to sign into it. I don't know my passwords when I transferred. That's what I was saying. I don't know nothing.
Oh.
No.
All right. Well, when you figure it out, let's just transfer it.
I don't even care about that money.
I do. There's like $500, $600, $700 in there.
You realize you got over 30 times in our regular account.
I understand that, but I want that other fucking shit back. Here we go.
I don't even get it. Anyway, leave me alone,
It
Bill.
fucking didn't break at all.
Maybe the one?
The 5.
All right, so if the 9 wins, we need the 6 or the 1 to get, or, I'm sorry, the 6 or the 3 to get second.
He looks like shit. He's choking him. He's choking
We
him.
just need this 6 to keep running, and this is not going to be anything great.
He just choked that 3 right out.
Like I said, I thought he had way too many scenarios
Why did he put the brakes on the 3 so hard?
because he just could never have won to begin with. Just keep this 6 going.
Come on, 6. You're not going to get there, is he?
Well, you need him to get second. You need him to get second. It's so well. No, you're right. He will win a little bit more, but it doesn't even matter. It's like not even in the matter of category. And we could have did those exactas for $10. I think we put $40 in the race.
Ben Taylor says Bet America sucks for sports betting too. Yeah, I'm telling you, we got like $500-600 sitting over there not doing nothing.
This all brought up to Bill because I said to Bill, I don't even know how to get in that account. And does he know the password? And I don't know.
I don't remember the password.
I don't know why you thought that.
I thought we were going to put more money in that. To keep that one open over there.
You haven't gave me money in 2 years and you've been getting a paycheck every 4 months. I don't even understand what would have had to go wrong. Dude, if I lost all that money, you'd be fucking wanting to send someone to break my legs right now. It's disgusting. Oh, is that your call on your leg breaker?
Jesus.
Oh, actually, this exacta went up to $17. So this is not a bad result. We got that 5 times. But I guess for $40, we're going to pick up, I don't know, maybe $80, something like that.
All right, so that's money in the pot. Give me some.
I mean, fuck. Are you
Cold in here.
You want, dude? I get Bill back and I got to celebrate an $80 ticket.
It's fucking snowing, dude.
Is it really?
It's fucking snowing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe it's snowing. It got cold in here quick, didn't it?
Dude,
Yeah.
is this summer ever going to fucking come?
I'm ready. I don't know what the deal is.
But did the one horse miss the break here?
I think the 1 and the 5.
Lewis is saying the password is password. Yeah, we haven't. So I've always been Twin Spires, but we tried to open a couple accounts because we wanted a better. We were told that some of the other platforms had better streaming stuff. So when we first started doing the live stream,
Oh man, the 5 tripped bad and still came back.
I opened up a bunch of accounts. And I think Bet America, it never worked out. We didn't like their stream, but then they took away Golf
They
Stream.
did all kinds of shit.
So Bill's been yelling at me to take the money out, and there's just been no fucking need to. I don't even understand. And then we did what was the other one? New York Bets or
That one really sucked.
And then I think we did one through DRC, or is that the same one? We got money in all of them, and I don't even know. In fact, we were trying to lose on Bet America for a little while, and I couldn't even lose.
We were using Bet America for New York tracks, weren't we?
I think I was using it during Turfway. I was using it kind of on my own, like just dicking around. I never used it on the stream because I think the video had a longer delay or something. I think we thought that the video was longer delayed than Twin Spires. I don't know. I don't remember, but
That was way back when. Daryl, damn it.
you must have thought when I brought up those accounts, because we haven't been talking because I don't have a phone.
Paul and I haven't communicated for almost 2 full months because he's too cheap to fucking get a phone over the internet because one of our old friends, well, one of Paul's buddy, his brother.
Lewis wants the $700. I don't even know how to get the $700 out of there right now. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll. Lewis like we should do a raffle. They do a promotion.
Look, Daryl got back 53 for that try. What'd you put, 50 cents at it? Yeah. 50 cents he put at it, and he got 53 bucks back. I'll take that. I'm a cheap motherfucker.
That would have
though.
been better than what I did.
Cost $140 for the exact.
No, he got 140 for the
Oh.
exacta. How much did that exacta pay? Oh, $17.50. We got to come up and we got an extra. I think when I first looked at it, I think it was paying $14. So I think we got $3.
Benner says, let's do a handicapping tourney for the account. All right.
No, I might have to think of something. I got to see if I can.
I
even
like
do
that.
it.
The only thing is, I'm going to win.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, this 6th race. Dude, I love this fucking race. Daryl does kill him.
Yeah.
That's because he's a school teacher. He's studious. Daryl has notes, deep notes.
You know what? That would have been a good try. Well, who sucked up in third? 8? What odds was he?
40 to 1. Oh no, that's next race.
No, that's the race that just ran. That's him right there.
I can't fucking read that. 11? No. 18?
18
Yeah,
to 1.
18.
18 to 1. We never think of doing that. Just taking a 1. We could have. You could have did that. How much would a 9-1 over to 3-6?
What would the super pay?
Wait a minute. Over to 3-6 overall would have paid there. Let's see.
Daryl says the tries are his saver bets. Believe it or not.
Yeah, you can get crazy. I just never think of doing them. Every once in a while, someone would bring to my attention, hey, you're celebrating the exacta, but you also had that $3,000 try, and I'd be like, oh yeah. But to me, I just never got in practice of playing them.
That was a good race.
What? Because we finally cashed a ticket today?
No, I just said it was going to be a good race to watch. It was a good race. You want to go back to Tampa?
No, I want to see what. Yeah, we should go back to Tampa, but I'm looking at some shit.
Hello? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Oh, yeah. So we put $40 in the race and got 87.50 back. So you fist bump to that? You embarrassing motherfucker.
Why? We doubled our money. It's like playing blackjack. You know I love playing blackjack. You bitch at me all the time.
I know.
I love playing that fucking Caribbean blackjack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's what I hit all that money in Vegas on. When I disappeared.
I know.
I played 3 hands of Caribbean blackjack and disappeared for 4 days.
I'm stuck in the mud when it comes to gambling, man. I know. I'm just set in my ways. Like, I just don't believe you can be good at those games.
I am good at those games.
No, it's just
I've never.
you might go through a period of time where every time you sit at the table and get up, it might seem like you're winning. But I guarantee that you're not going to say, I'm going to become a Caribbean stud player, go every day and expect to pull a profit, is all I'm saying.
I think I could.
Jesus Christ, do it then. Do it. I'll live stream.
You live stream playing Caribbean blackjack?
There'll be more people tuning in. I guarantee there'll be way more people tuning in to watch you play Caribbean stud than we can ever even dream about getting horse players. I guarantee there's a bigger market for that. Because horse players believe in their own thing, and they
You
do
want to
their own
start
thing.
doing that? I'm down. You think we get permission from the casino to film?
I'm saying you do your own damn money. There's some states where they let you do it. I don't know if they let you do it in Michigan. There's some states they let you do table games. I'll say you're gonna be a fool. You Christ, this guy. I gotta call you out.
I'm down. You know I'm down.
You put your money up and do it.
I ain't scared.
You don't have to be scared. I'm just saying there's no such thing as a Caribbean stud fucking professional player. Not when the house knows their edge mathematically. You know what, Bill? You would wake up and say one day you'll be one of those players that
My current situation.
decide to be a pro slot player. Can you beat the slots?
No.
The math is the same for Caribbean stud.
No.
Yes, it is.
Not even close.
Okay.
Not even
All right.
close.
All right.
Not even close.
Stop it.
Dude, I do not respect slot players.
Really? That's where you draw the line.
Well, that's it. Dude, I just don't get it.
Can you control the dice in a crap game?
No. I don't like craps. You know that. I always bet against when I play craps. I'm that asshole. I'm against you every time. You know that.
All right, get us the golf stream. I can't deal with you.
I see you get suckered into some craps.
I enjoy craps, but I know where I stand in craps. I don't invest. I go with $100 or $200, and that's it.
I go against every time.
That's it. Blackjack is, if you can count cards, is a good game. Any game that they'll ban you from. They'll never ban anyone playing craps. There hasn't been a casino alive unless they think you're a cheat.
Joshua says craps is the best.
I think they say the edge on craps is only like 1%. But that 1% will grind you
Dude,
down.
I like to ride the house.
Yeah, the secret for everyone can win at craps. Just all you gotta do is find that person that's gonna hold the dice for 20 minutes. It's an easy game.
Parson says, shit, I know 3 people that are banned.
For playing craps.
The horses.
I'm calling bullshit.
Four to five.
I've never heard of a crap player being banned. Blackjack players,
Over here
yes.
now.
The barn of Jerry
Over here now.
I've never heard of a crap player.
Sound.
Victory.
In fact, that famous guy at Harris Casino that had all the chips to the casino that they made a documentary, he got up like $30-40 million. Legendary dude. And he ended up going fucking broke. I guess you could say he could have beat the house if he would have stopped.
Daryl says his wife says putting the dollars in your pocket is best.
But I've never heard, unless they expect you of cheating.
Joshua Kuhn says you can beat that sub 1% if you get 10 hours of free tequila. If I get 10 hours of free tequila, I'm going to jail.
Look, I fucked around. We don't have time to. Oh, and I was even on the wrong.
Parsons says he's got an aunt that plays craps for a living. She's banned from Illinois and Indiana. Damn. She must have that crazy wrist thing. You ever see people do that one? Look.
She brings her own dice.
Whoa, whoa. Ah! She's got those magnetic ones.
She's out there with dice control.
Grossman says he got kicked off a craps table for throwing the dice too high.
I did too. I honestly did too with my wife. I was having a good roll and they said the arc was too high and I bitched and they told me to lose. But it wasn't because I was a winning player. It was because I was being an asshole and arching the dice too high.
Rex says, I'm a believer.
Look, I know they ban blackjack players.
The only reason I've ever been kicked out of a casino is for being belligerent. That 3 looks like hot horse, man.
I wish we would have had time to look
three.
at this race.
Looks like a hot horse. 7 looks chilly with the 3 too. It's going to end up being 3-7-6. That 7's not going to catch that 3. That 3 is a nice looking horse, man.
I don't even have the right program. You know, one of the big numbers was I think on this Tampa dirt routes was post 1 through 3 winning at a really high clip. 43% of the races.
That 1 took away that 6's spot.
All 3 got to do is finish this move. I'm getting a little worried about the 7, but
No, 3's got it. 3-7-1-6.
I wish we would have had time to look at that. I wish we would have got me talking about fucking Mr. Caribbean Stud Poker over here. Got me off my game.
Daryl says, believe it or not, I once taught a student who could move objects with his mind. I think you guys were both taking LSD.
Man, I wish we would have got the look. This is a 6 race, right?
He said he moved a pencil from one end of the table to the other.
Oh, there was some serious horses in here. I don't know. That was $100,000. Was that $100,000 race? Oh no, 32.
32,000.
I just noticed that the 3 was coming out. I don't know. Let's not go and look at a race that.
Back to the golf.
Yeah, let's just go back there.
The race 6 this afternoon. Have a $43.
Thank you.
Where's this going? Wait, I gotta read this. Got asked to leave Indiana Casino poker room after. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that getting you banned, calling a lady a stupid fucking cunt.
I've been there. I got thrown out of in a Canadian casino. I got thrown out of a euchre tournament for the exact same thing, Parsons. This lady was so goddamn stupid. I don't even want to get into it because it'll piss me off right now.
Can you imagine crap?
Yeah, with the guy that can move shit with his mind.
You remember that dude that killed that person with that caulk dude, that cult back in the, I think like 70s or 80s? He was that white dude with the bowl cut that dressed in that Chinese kung fu things.
What did he do?
He would move shit, and but he was doing it with his breath. So he got really skilled at breathing and doing all this. Dude, he was on That's Incredible, everything. He ended up having a big old martial arts.
And he made everybody think that he was doing it with his
Dude, I
mind.
think he ended up like getting busted for killing someone and raping like some of his students or something like that.
No, I don't remember that. Anybody find confirmation on Paul's story? I want to see it.
Oh yeah. God damn, now you got me down.
You gonna look it up?
Fuck yeah, I will, you know, because I'm not lying.
Oh, I gotta remember to keep my neck up.
Oh, wrong keyboard. That's why. What up? Tell me how much time I got for Gulfstream, though.
6 minutes.
That's almost enough time. I shouldn't be going down this rabbit hole now. Let's try Kung Fu. Let's see if I can see this creepy dude.
Sounds like Kung Fu movies, Paul.
Yeah, they're thinking Kung Fu cop movie. He was out of California.
He was a cult leader?
Yeah, he was a cult.
In the 80s.
80s, 70s, that era.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But you must have really liked him to remember it.
I'll find it. I'll find it for you, Bill. Dude, he's always with a bowl cut, watching, wearing like those, remember those Chinese Kung Fu silky pajamas? Dude, he was on all the shows.
You sure that wasn't Applegate, the leader of the Heavens?
No. Yeah, we're doing okay today. We've actually had very few plays. We just hit the last race, but it wasn't anything special.
Hey, yo, Anthony, welcome to the show, bro.
Yeah, it's the highest odds horse today was 5-2, and the second longest shot today was I think 2-1. So, yeah, there's been nothing to care about either way. But no, we're not having a bad day, that's for sure. But very few plays. All right, so we're at the sixth race at Gulfstream, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's just do this. I'm going to find that for
6
you.
furlongs,
All right, so I
16,000.
still think the inside of the track is good. Did we only see one dirt sprint or more than that today, Bill?
I think it was 1.
It does feel only like one. That can't be right.
Dude, look at this morning line change on the 1 horse
I don't give a shit about morning line changes.
and the 2 horse.
What is he down from?
9-2 morning line to 17-1. The 2 horse is down from 4-1 to 10.
Is there any scratches in the race?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, the guy at Gulfstream is known for shitty morning lines.
The 6 horse is the big chalk.
Oh, we
3 to
no
5.
we had two dirt races so far today, and they were both won. One was won by the 4; it came in 4-1. The other one, the 1-horse, won. So it's been inside. Now I got to get back to the race. All right, Bill, you ready?
Yeah,
Why
man.
am I asking you? You showed up in the third race.
I'm fucking ready.
No, I'm saying, why am I asking you what happened earlier today?
I didn't see the first
Yeah,
two.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I've only seen one dirt race.
Yeah, okay. So anyways, we're looking for inside. I prefer speed, but we'll see what's out there. This 1-horse, bad rail last race. This horse had the 12 hole, didn't bother him. That was average. Matt Strides with the slowest winner, average. You know what? No matter what I think about the rail being bad that day, there's almost no day that the 12 hole is good at Gulfstream. Let's just put it that way on the dirt sprints. So he probably could have gone an asterisk, but that was more on the average side race. He's dropping a little bit. 2 races ago, he was average, slow. He had the 7 hole. And 3 races ago, we can forgive that just because it was his first time. But the inside was good, and he had the outside.
I sure do like him at 16-1.
Oh, 16-1?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, it's not a bad starting point. The 2-horse has been slow every race. He has been stuck in a few outside positions.
He didn't do nothing with the 2-hole three races ago either.
Yeah, but it was his first race out, so you can automatically give him an excuse. Not to mention, he's making a huge dive in class.
I hear you.
I got a feeling all of these horses are kind of making a dive in class. The 3-horse making a dive on class. Rail was bad. He was in the 8 hole. Every right to improve. Oh, man. Can we get something?
This is the race to go for. This is the race I was really excited about.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta find something that you actually believe in. Who do you believe in? Oh, the 4 is a first-time starter. I just ignore them. This might not be a bad race not to ignore at 25-1. I mean, so far I'm seeing no talent anywhere.
6 has got talent, but let's go to 5.
All right, 5. Slow last race. Yes, he had the 7 hole. 2 races ago, the rail was bad. He was in the 7 hole again, so the rail didn't hurt him there. He came out fast average. That's not that bad of a race.
I like the race he ran on March 11th.
March 11th? I think that was a slow race.
It was wide in the turn. If he took that turn a little tighter.
Here's the thing. I don't trust this horse to be on the lead. I like that race 2 races back, but other than that, what is he at? 8-1? 6 is 4-5. He had a bad rail last race, so I think he ran against the bias. Then he also went fast. He only ran 1 race. These horses that have every right to improve off of 1 race, when a horse runs a really good race, they also, a lot of times they'll regress. I'm not saying he's going to do that.
That three just took a bunch of money. He's at 9-2. That's IRAD.
He looks like the best horse on paper, and that is not saying much. The 7-horse, inside the track was good. He was on the outside, gets an asterisk, but other than that, that race was garbage. He also looks like a router. I don't like the 7.
7-8 are throwouts to me.
I agree with Bill, just in a quick way of doing it. I agree. Those are both throwouts to me.
I would be willing to do a boxed try.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let me see this so I can get my betting window.
Go for it.
Wait a minute. What's this box try you think of?
6 horses.
6 horses. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I really like 1, 2. I really like 1, 2, 3.
Oh, well, that's not as bad as what I
really
thought.
like 1, 2, 3. No, I'm fucking with you. I really like 1, 2, 3.
I don't
I'm a little worried about that 6.
I honestly don't understand how you could say you really like. I'm interested in, especially the 1 and 2.
I like the 1 and 2 the most. The 3, captures my interest because he had the bad rail. Second time out, he's got IRAD.
Oh my God, you're bringing up jockeys and putting them in my ear. Why do you got to whisper these things?
Because he's been on a tear, dude. You can't deny.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, you can't just include Irad just for that fact.
Daryl's doing 1, 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 4. Holy shit. And so on. Lynch is boxing 4, 6, 7. Try box.
Man, honestly, I think the 1, 5, 6 are the only horses that show anything on paper. Anything outside of that, I think you're reaching. And if 6 duplicates his last race, if the outside of the track doesn't hurt the 6, I got a feeling we might be looking at, another
wire.
Man, I got to really find a reason. If I'm going to risk.
So what if you do 6, 1, boxed?
You want to see what the exactas are going to pay?
6, 4.
Wait. Let's just see what the exact is. I'm not.
Or just do the 6 over the 1, 3, 4.
6 over the 1 is paying $15. 6 over the 3 is paying $7. 6 over the 2 is paying $9. 6 over the 4 is the only one that looks appealing at $48. 6 5 is paying $9. Yeah, exactly. 6 7 is paying $8. So I mean, if you're gonna put the 6 on top, there's almost no place to fucking go. Right? Unless
6, 1, 4.
Unless you pick one and you're right.
Yeah.
Right. You just said to pay $3 to get 6 1 is going to pay $15, so you make 12 for every 3. 6 3, you're getting 7 for every 3. Why do you even want to play that ticket?
No, 6 4.
You said 6 3 4. 6 4 is you're just hoping and taking the inside horse first time stop. Is that? Let's just say you had your last $100. Is that enough of a reason?
No.
At this point of the card to do it?
Not for my last $100.
Well, that's how you got to think about it if you're gonna, negotiate this shit and play for the long term.
I think the 6 has got enough balls to get out front and get across the traffic. I think the 6 is going to wire.
All right, who's the most likely horses to beat the 6? I would say possibly.
On paper,
possibly the one.
the 1.
Who looks closest to beating the 6? Is possibly the 1.
The 1.
He had a bad rail last race. He had the 12 hole. The 12 hole is never good.
He's been outside all
This
the
horse
time.
has never had.
Right.
Well, what's the biggest drawback on him? Mainly no front speed, right?
Right.
But at 13 to 1, I can get to this horse on a win ticket. What about the 2? I mean, can you really, is the rail going to help the 2 enough to say, hey, this horse has been slow every fucking race.
No.
And today I'm supposed to take him just because he has the 2 hole.
No.
I mean, part of me being so like this is just because I had 2 bad days.
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have 3 bad days on the camera. Then I'm going to have to find a fat chick and get me a slump buster. My wife will not like that.
A slump buster.
I don't want to do the slump buster.
2 won't fire. I would key the 2, not the 3.
And then
B-ball went 1, 4, 7 try box.
And then in my head saying, why is I red on this 3 horse?
Right. That's what my
And here's the thing. If you like a rad, I said yesterday, if all you know is Irad,
and you just bet him.
if you just bet him, you got to bet him when he's 3 to 1. So if you're just an Irad guy, you want the top jockey who wins 24% of the jockey. I don't have a problem with you taking 4 to 1 because 3 to 1 is fair value. But for me to get there with a real bet, it's really hard to do, right?
Are you gonna make a bet?
The only thing I could do is the 1 to win and 6 on top of the 1-5, maybe. I'm going to do the 1 to win. All right, I did the 1 to win. What were the exactas? I think 6-1 was paying decent.
Coon says the 3 is gonna win by 3 lengths. Oscar's going to win place on the 7.
6 on top of the 1. I'm thinking about doing I don't have time to think. Do a little ticket, 2 and 3 on top of the 1. And I did not get that in. I didn't get that last ticket in.
Marco Lou went 2-5 over the 6, 2 to win. And the 1 got the lead.
I did not get the 2 and 3 on top of the 1. I got a 6-1, but come on, just as I squeezed through, I think my 1 just lost position, didn't it?
Yep. He's holding tough though. B, what's up, Bentley? What's up, Bentley? What's up, boy? What's up, boy? Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Where's my hug? Where's my hug? What? And there goes the 6. Irad's on his ass. No, that's the 5.
Come on, 1. Just get this 1 going.
No.
This 1 can't 5.
6-5.
You know, I said 5, but then I thought that the 6-5 was only paying $9.
6-5 it went.
It went 6-5?
Yep.
Remember when I kept saying, what did that exacta pay? And then I didn't have time? There was just no place to go. I'm okay
Carson
with that.
says, fuck, he put way too much money in that race.
You know, sometimes when they're like this, you really... Dude, I'm just trying to be really hard on the bet expectations. I do not want to just be taking shots to take shots. And like I said, Irad, you get Irad at 7 to 1. See what happens when you get them at 7 to 1? You wish you never made the bet.
He was nowhere.
And when he was at 4 to 1, you know,
Here comes the 3 dead last.
it's not a reason to bet a horse. I don't fucking care under any Mouse is upside down, you bastard.
Rusty says, chalk stream.
Yeah, it is. It's
Chalk stream today,
It really is. I think this exacta was so the 6. So I said the only 2 exactas I could play was the 6 on top of the 1 and the 5. But then I said I think the 5 was, and I should have never even played the 6-1 because I'm looking at the most updated 6-1 went down to $8. I thought it was paying $15 at the time. And 6-5 was paying, I thought it was paying $9 when I was trying to look at it, so I never pulled the trigger.
Look at Parsons says the computer called 65217. Look at the finish. I think that's what it was.
Hey, how do you say that? Pino?
Pino.
I think you're right. It is James Hendricks. It is James Hendricks. That guy was a creep. I think he got busted for a murder and a bunch of child rapes or something like that.
Nice.
Watch, you got to see this guy. I got to show him.
Nice.
I don't just pull up this shit out of my ass. What the fuck? Look at his hair. Would you let this your kid hang out with this dude?
Oh, there he is with his fucking bowl cut. Oh no.
There's no way you letting your kid hang out with this
no.
dude.
No.
Dude, he was on everything too, man. He was on everything. That's incredible.
Oh, look, they got him covering his mouth.
But see, that's what he was doing. So this
Look at the one where the guy's covering his mouth.
yeah, that's how they busted him. He's doing all sorts of crazy shit.
Fucking weirdo. What did he end up getting busted for? Looks like he's out of prison now. He's sitting with some old man.
I think he might be dead now, actually. Let's see. Convicted child molester.
Real nice.
The best people, right?
Real nice, Bentley.
Real nice.
Real nice.
Yeah, he was exposed to the job by doing that. I can blow pens or I can move pencils and all that shit.
Daryl, do you hear that? I think your student might have been blowing on the pencil.
Dude, and he was good, man. As of 2/13, he's in something state hospital.
Oh,
But dude, he had some big ass fucking caulk.
he had a big ass cock?
Caulk.
I could have swore you just said big ass cock.
I don't think I did. I think I might have said caulk. No, I don't think
He
I
has a
said
big ass
caulk.
cock.
Oh,
Damn it, Paul. You sure you weren't in his coat?
I think I was too old to be in his cult at that time.
Oh, my
I might have been
God.
out of his age group. What
Oh,
year
my
was that?
Now I know what's wrong with you.
I said cult.
Okay.
So he's saying no way he was blowing on the pencil.
Daryl said that.
Yeah.
Mac and Company's calling for Parsons to use his computer more often.
Man, he was moving pencils with his big ass.
Pino, you got it right. He was moving pencils with his big ass caulk. Paul. Let me move that over for you.
On the hands. Oh, that's
shit.
brutal. All right, the show
Moving on.
officially off the dude.
Daryl said it really happened. Believe me, he did it a few times. Sure, he wasn't using his big ass caulk.
I don't know how you get cock out of Colt.
You said caulk.
The caulk, because I do a lot of caulking around the house.
Yes, you do a lot of caulking up around that house. Oh, motherfucker, I miss you, man.
Dude, he was
God damn
big
it.
though, man. He was big
He
time.
was big, huh?
He was big
He
time.
was big, eh?
Dude, I think he
That's
had
what you
like,
already said.
No,
I think you're impressed with his big
I
ass
think he was
caulk.
worth a few $1 million and had like all these followers and
Shut
shit.
up.
No, I'm dude, he was on like all those shows back in the day.
I remember that one show. That's incredible. That show was
Yeah.
horrible. Even Kiki's laughing down there. She must be watching the show. All right, moving on.
Oh, I gotta sign in.
Oh, you got race 7 at Tampa Bay.
Yeah,
but
let's
we're
try to
on-
get to
we're on
Tampa Bay.
Gulfstream.
We gotta find something worth
We're on
playing.
Gulfstream.
I mean, today.
Hey,
Oh, mouse.
give me Tampa Bay.
No, I need to. You do it.
I don't know where it's at.
It's not just.
Down here?
Yeah, it's down there.
All right.
Dude was a nut, man.
There we go.
All right, where we at?
Uh-oh. Why is that still flipping that one? There we go.
So we're going in the 7th race, right?
Race 7.
All right.
Ah, here's your nemesis. Triple square, double heart. Uh-oh. The one horse.
I have no idea what
He's at 13 to 1.
All right. This is a Tampa Bay running.
1 mile on the turf. You got a route on the turf.
Why did I get the wrong form up? Oh, it's a route on the turf?
That's what I just said. 1 mile on the turf.
Because I got Gaussian form. I got to grab the right stuff.
I'm talking about the one horse. He's a triple square, double heart.
Okay.
Got an asterisk.
All right, these turf routes, when I've been having success on them, I've been on the closers. Stalking closers, pretty big advantage. Post position doesn't seem to matter much. Let me make sure on that. Yeah, post position, post 1 through 3 is, well, actually, post 1 through 3 is winning 43% of the races. I did not realize that. 4 through 6 is winning 30%, and 7 on out.
And listen,
it's 26. They've been having a lot of big fields there.
All your favorites are 10 and out. Everybody
Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong profile. I knew it didn't make sense. Never mind. I knew that didn't make sense. That was for the dirt route.
You better hurry up.
The turf post position is 32, 32, and 36. No real advantage there. The big advantage is 45% of the races are stalkers and 36% of them are closers. I know we had a horse wire earlier today, so we might have got that only wire out of the way. One horse stepping up. He's was one of the slowest winners last race. You got the right form?
Yeah, man.
Why does your form not match my form?
Tampa Bay, race 7.
Hately or whatever. Yeah, that's the right horse. Oh, 2 races ago. Wow. He earned it. Remember, I said on this turf, I've been giving out more hearts, but don't fall for them. I got to go through this race fast.
Quick.
You got the odds. Who's the favorite?
The favorite right now is the 10 horse. Listen, 1 is 10 to 1, 2 scratched, 3 is 9 to 1, 4 scratched, 5 is 51 to 1, 6 is scratched, 7 is 7 to 1, 8 scratched, 9 is 17 to 1, then you got the 10 is 2 to 1, 11 is 5 to 1, 12 is 5 to 2, 13 is 8 to 1. So all your favorite horses are 10 on out. Everybody else is long.
What is the 11 at?
The 11's at 5. I like this one horse.
I like the 7. Oh, they're making the slow Mosley. Let me get this. Let me just make sure I'm set up right. So the 7 is at 6 to 1. What just happened there? I kind of like this.
The horses have reached the start.
I like 10, 7, 11.
Goes to number 10, Speakerette, Harry Hernandez.
All right. Sorry about that.
Look, I'm gonna do another bet here. I'm gonna take the 7 and the 10 to, or 7 and the 12, 7 and the 11 to win. Sorry about that. And then I'm putting the 12 and the 10 on top of the 7 and 11.
And I just did a $20 win place on the 1.
Really?
Yep. 13 to 1. $20. Win
On the
place.
1?
Yep. He's at 14 now.
Who's the 1?
Right here. Triple square, double heart.
I don't have, he's stepping up. I don't have enough info to know if I like him or not. His last race on the dirt, I guess, was the right running style here, in my
Oh, did we
opinion.
freeze?
No.
There it goes.
Guy's walking around.
Here we go.
I just couldn't put that much money into this race right now.
Woo!
Wait a minute. Is the 6 in this race?
And the one's got nothing. Of course.
You're not gonna see. You shouldn't see the winner for a while here.
One ain't got nothing. He just got trampled on.
Well, he's barely behind my 7 and 11. So we need this to go 46 and change. We want him to come from the back here. 11 looks loaded to me, but I hope he's not making a move too early. I didn't even think to box the 11-7. Both of those horses look loaded. Am I just seeing an illusion, or do they look loaded to you, Bill?
I don't know, man. 11 looks like he's busting a move too early to me.
Or are they not going to catch this 9? Come on, 11. Come on, 11. I don't have 13. No, they both flat. Come on, 7. I need one of these two horses to go. 3's loaded. 3's the fucker that's loaded.
Yeah.
They wired both of the races today.
I think that fucking 13 held on,
13
dude.
held on. 13 held on.
It might be a little bit of an inquiry, I think. I think the 13 impeded the 3's fucking way.
I think the 3
it
was
might be an
already
inquiry.
impeded on.
Is there going to be an inquiry?
Why do I got the 3 scratched in this race? That was a 3, right? That won the race?
3 didn't win, 13 won. But the 13 impeded the 3.
Look at what happened to my form. Wait a minute.
3 won by a nose.
I got him scratched.
You scratched the wrong one on that
That's
form.
Channel's long shot, right?
Yep.
But that's just this same form sent to this computer. So the 2 got scratched? It must have been the 2 was scratched. On the tablet that I'm using, oh shit. That wouldn't have made a difference. I didn't like the 3, so let's not well, I don't know. Looking at this race, but how did I get the scratch wrong? I think the 13 held on anyways. You think the 3 will?
Everybody's saying the 3 nosed him out. I thought the 3 almost made it.
Well, the cameraman's showing him.
Yep, 3, 13, 12, 10, 11.
I got him scratched, and I don't know.
11 to 1, 9 to 1, 5 to 2, 6 to 5, 8 to 1. That exact is going to pay. 313.
Well, I prefer that the 3-1 because the 3 at least freaking closed. But you know what? Speed is not dead today.
Oh,
what the hell?
The thing because you got a little too cute. So she's on.
you got a little too cute, Paul.
Yeah, when you scratch the fucking winner on your tablet and he's not scratched on that form. I'm trying to wonder what happened. He was a closer. He closed that Gulfstream to win. I didn't like his last race, but
Look at this. This is a board to catch some cash on.
Well, I need to find something today. We haven't sunk our teeth into nothing. It's been a chalk fest at Gulfstream, a snooze fest. What race are we on there?
I like
Wait, what race are we on there?
2, 4, 5. Nope, I take that back. I like,
We must be on the 7th race.
yep. I like 2, 5, 7.
Oh, why you do that first?
Okay, go.
All right, we got a mile claiming 8,000 on the dirt. This one horse, inside the track was bad last race, slow, slow, slow. 2 races ago, slow, slow, slow. 3 races ago, 1 race sample, can't rate that. For the most part, he's not getting in position at the top of the stretch. He hasn't been that competitive at 8,000 claiming.
And he's moving up.
What? That's the same level. Why are you saying?
Claiming 8,000.
Yeah. And he was running at a lower level 3 races back. 6,000, and he wasn't dominating there either. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling him. Let's see what out there. The 2 horse won at this level last race. He was the fastest winner of the day. That's a nice race. 2 races ago, he was slow, slow, slow. I'm going to forgive him that race. I don't have that the rail was bad. Meaning that I didn't believe that, well, I don't have that the rail was good that day. But I don't believe that the 9 hole is ever good. I'm having a hard time with him. Where did that good race come from? Get what I'm looking at?
He didn't do bad in the race where he started in a 6 hole back in January 24th. That was a great fucking race.
Yeah, it was at a higher level too.
That's a great fucking race. And he didn't do too bad January 2nd. He's only had 1 really poopy race. And that was 23rd of February.
That was also at a $20,000 claimers. That was a double class hike compared to this. That was way higher level. He didn't belong in that race. What is it 2 at? 2's probably
He
pretty low.
lost to the 8 before. The 2 lost to the 8 back in March 29th. 2 races ago.
Wow, the 8 had the 11 hole that day.
Yeah, the 8's serious horse.
Okay.
He's at 4 to 5.
Let's go to the 3 horse.
All right.
The 3 horse, slow, slow, slow last race. Slow, slow, slow 2 races ago. So his last 2 races were not good at this level.
This 3 had lost to the 2 and the 8.
Yeah. 3 races ago, inside the track was good. I gave him an asterisk for that. That was his best race in a while. He was just average second. But Bill pointed out he lost to a couple horses in here. So I'm probably going to have a real hard time getting to him. For him to win, he really needs this track to fall apart.
4 horse.
4 horse. Last race was at a little higher level. That was just slow, slow average. 2 races ago at a little lower level. It was 8,000, but it was non-winners of 3 lifetime. This
Match
is
slowest
8,000
winner of
open.
the day.
Slowest winner of the day. And 3 races ago, stalking closing day, average. I'm not necessarily feeling this horse.
He's at 20 to 1.
The 5 horse, outside the track was good last race. He had the 11 hole that was on the turf, slow. 2 races ago was also on the turf at a much higher level. He's really slashing class. He was the slowest winner of the day. 3 races ago, 1 race sample. That's not a bad race. And 4 races ago, average, average, average. So this horse has been competitive at a much higher class. Hitting the 5 hole. What is he at?
5-1.
5-1's about the price that I need to be interested in him.
6 horse.
6 horse at this level. He's been losing to these horses. He's been outside, slow. Not interested in him off of his last 2 races. You got to go all the way back to September of last year, August and September maybe, but 7 horse has some speed. He's dropping in class.
I like the 7. He's at 7-1, Paul.
I honestly just do not believe in the outside of the post position. That's my biggest problem with him.
And to the wicked burner. I'll tell you what, that 7 horse has got serious early speed, Paul.
I know.
If someone can bust a move and get across to the rail, it's the 7 over the 8. I think the 7 possesses more speed than the 8 off the jump. So.
It's close.
I'm sticking to my guns, man.
Who's your guns?
2.
2 I wanted to make the shot, but I think 3-1 just not appealing.
2, 5, 7, exacta box. Daryl's going 8, 2, 5, 1, 7.
I just can't get to the inside or the outside of the track. I think the 7 got enough speed to keep this 8 off. Is there enough speed to keep both of them off the inside? I think the 5 is going to, as long as the 5 likes the dirt.
That's the biggest question about the 5, right?
If the 5 comes out, yeah, that's honestly the biggest question.
Patrick Lynch going 5-8 exacta box.
I'm trying to see who might be able to poke their heads.
I like the 7 more than I like the 8. I mean, the 8's a serious horse, but I like that 7.
Here's my thought on them, right? They're both going to be lockstep next to each other. If the outside of the track is not the place to be, the 7 hurts the 8 from getting to the inside of the track.
Fucking 7's a serious horse. He's got a good price, dude. 7-1.
That's about the price you need to bet him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't believe in that scenario, but I wouldn't argue with you for taking 7-1 on that horse. Yeah. Put it that way.
He's a serious horse, dude.
Yeah. I can't get behind him just saying, hey, this is the horse.
Listen, the 8's been racing at 8,000. The 7's been racing at 10, 12.
Yeah, but you're looking at half the story. The 8 actually got a lot more class. The 8's been at $16,000 and $75,000.
I've seen that.
You just wrote this. And you know what? Everybody at the track can recognize that this 8 is more than an $8,000 horse, because once you put him in an $8,000 race, he's been bought the last 2 races.
I see that.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
he's a nice horse.
I'm shocked that no one didn't put him up to 12,000.
7 horse just got claimed. He's at a new spot.
Yeah. I'm not arguing with you on the 7.
Oh, he's a Victor Barboza horse.
It's just I'm having a hard time getting there for a bet. 7's way more tempting than the 8 at that price.
And like I said,
is the 2 floating up or no?
He's at 3-1. I like 2, 5, 7. 8's at even money.
What
7
is the 5
dropped down
at?
to 6. Five's at 5-1. I like 257 for exacta box bet. I gotta pull the inseam of these pants out of my nuts. Oh my God. Sometimes free balling ain't where it's at.
Right now, the bet that I'm getting to, dude, I'm kind of getting sick of
See,
all
Simon,
these.
Simon likes the 5. Parsons
I
trying to
think
bet the 8. Exacta 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the 8. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Parsons. Two 5-7s where I'm at.
Man, I think 2-1 or 3-1 on this 2 is a little low for me. I can't take the even one. What is a 7 and 8 on top of the 7 on top of the 8 on top of the 2 is paying $4. Okay, I can't even go that.
Right.
We got to beat this 8. 7 on top of the 2 is paying 29. 7 on top of the 5 is paying 50.
Oh, I love that.
Dude, I'm almost thinking this almost feels like a 2,
I love that.
5, 7 with 2, 5, 7 in a box. 7 on top of the 2 and 5.
That's what I've been saying.
2 and 5 to win.
You like my fucking bet? Shut the fuck up. We're agreeing? Fuck wrong.
Two, 5, 7 in a box. 2 to win. Seven on top of the 2 and 5. Is there anything else here?
I don't think so, man.
Can the 3 suck up for second?
Nobody likes the 4. The 4 has won at this distance.
Oh man, I almost wanted to go. I wanted to go. I was going to throw one more bet there, 2 on top of the 1, 3, 5.
Parsons played a 4 to win.
We want 7 on top of the 2, 5.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, 5 to win. I thought 5 was at 5 to 1.
He was.
Come on, keep this 5 going.
He was at 5 to 1.
Keep this 5 and 2 going.
He's not even riding that 8. 5's done. In the 2 hold on.
You bet the 7 to win, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you did.
7 was my favorite horse.
I don't think 7's
Oh,
going to
he's
win.
done. He's done. That fucking 8's for real, ain't he? That 8's for fucking
Dude,
real.
you just can't beat a chalk today.
Wow.
You just cannot. It's impossible to beat a freaking chalk
It's gonna
today.
be 8-2, 8-2-7. Fucking 8's for real. Wow. Look
I
at that.
almost didn't bet anything in that race, and I did that
8,
little
2.
8, 2, 7, 5. All the contenders. I mean, fuck.
What are you gonna do?
There's nothing to do when it's like that. It's just I'm okay with.
That 8 was for real.
You know how yesterday I didn't feel like the handicapping was good. Today's the handicapping fine. It's
The
just
handicapping's
there's
fine.
nothing you can do when they're like this.
Yeah.
What am I going to take? 2 horses and cash a $4 exacta?
Who said chalk screen? They hit it dead nuts on the money.
I know, but Lewis said that it's the dirtiest track in America. The dirtiest track in America does not run this many chalks in a row. Because if I was a Sire Racing, it would be illegal to give me this many chalks on the same day. I honestly don't think it's smart money. I don't think this 8 was hidden at all. I mean, this 8 really is not an $8,000 claimer. This is a $16,000 claimer at the very least. I'm shocked they're not protecting this horse. I mean, really, the only thing that's protecting us is I'm just not investing into these races that much. I mean, this is a day for the chalk players. I think this exact is paying $3 for a dollar. Maybe you'll get some breakage. Oh, Patrick was saying that the 8 is set up for a bounce. I thought that the only way the 8 could lose is if he just couldn't and this bias was strong, but I'm shocked these guys are not protecting this horse. I really am.
Oh my God, Paul. Chalkity chalk, chalk, chalk. I thought that race was a race we could get a price in.
You know, maybe if the 7 had the rail and didn't have to work that hard early, it's so hard to call that shit.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing at all?
They're just tough at Gulfstream. They're not giving anything up.
What's Parsons saying? That is not only not a boom. It is not even a silent fart. That executive paid $3. God damn.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Tampa Bay. I mean, there's got to be something appealing out there today.
I don't know.
Well,
I thought we were going to get a price in there.
By the way, can you tell the difference from the mood from yesterday to today?
Yes.
Completely different, right?
Yes.
Completely different.
Yes.
Because I think the handicapping's there. I'm not confused at the track.
I'm not confused.
I don't let any one day discourage us, right? But there are days that do weigh in our mind, and it doesn't have to do with the money, believe it or not. It has more to do with if the track's
seeing it or not seeing it.
you know. Today I do not have a problem. Actually, we saved ourselves and
Parsons calling out a 7-Eleven at Tampa.
Oh, this is Tampa.
7-Eleven, he says.
I actually feel so. Yesterday, at the end of the day, I felt like, man, I'm just struggling. Today, I feel like, hey, if there's something there, at least we're seeing it, and the head is, we could take advantage of it. Like I said, I always believe in. Let's see, where are we at? Wait a minute, this is the 8th race at Tampa.
Yes, sir. Race 8.
Look, now I lost all my marks.
That's weird. You want to go off this? You can see this, can you?
No, I got this other tablet because I didn't trust this fucking thing. Let me grab my other tablet.
You got time. You got 4 minutes to post.
Yeah, that should be enough. Tampa Bay, I think on the sprints, we're only looking for pretty much one thing. It's the 8th race, right, Bill?
Yes, sir. Race 8.
All right, so, I mean, today has not been a very exciting day price-rise. So, on the dirt sprints, 38% post 1 through 3, 37, 4 through 6, 25 to the 7 on out. The big, you need to be a speeder stalker here. Play this race exactly how you would the turf at Gulfstream. We got $5,000 claimers, so cheap. Hopefully we got an appealing board. Let me get the board up over here before you get started. Sorry about that, Bill.
You're fine.
Okay, Tampa Bay. So we got to beat the 10 horse. Just glancing at the board. All right, the 1 horse inside of the track was good last race. Looks like this horse could be a stalker at his best case scenario. More likely, he's going to be a closer. Inside the track was good last race. Got an asterisk for running against the bias. He was just average. 2 races go slow. 3 races go slow, average. I gotta go fast here.
Yep.
The 2 horse is a router. I hate route to sprint. I'm not going to waste any more time on him. The 3 horse, overall, he looks like a router, and when he's a sprinter, it looks like he can barely stay 4 lengths within the lead. So we're just going to go quick.
We're going 7 furlongs, right?
Yeah, but the profile, my sprint, I think 7 furlongs is a sprint.
Okay.
I mean, I know some people argue with me on that, but I put it in the sprint
I would call
category.
it a route, but go ahead.
That's all right.
4 horse.
I beg to differ. Slow, average. This horse has no front end speed. I can't look at enough races where he has an excuse about not having any speed. So
I'm interested in this 5 horse at 16 to 1.
5 horse is a straight out router. I know he got some fast marks. Let's see if there's anyone else. I could jump on. What is his odds?
He's 16 to 1, Paul.
I could take a shot on him if there's no real speed in this race.
Okay, go. 6 horse.
6 horse. So you just remember the 5 for me.
Yep.
Which you will because you're interested. Inside the track was good last race. Average. Flashed a little bit of speed at 5.5 furlongs. 2 races ago, rail was bad. He had the inside. Let's say that's an excusable race. 3 races ago, he was average on a stalking closing day. And he tried to go wire to wire. I don't know why I didn't give him an asterisk.
6 is at 40 to 1. And I'm tell you what, the 6 has got a little bit of sex appeal to him.
Remember the 5 and the 6.
The 6 looks sexy. Yeah,
The 7 horse. Fuck you. Is the 7 at decent odds?
14 to 1.
Oh, wait a minute. Average, slow. Who the fuck? Who is the chalk?
The chalk's going to be your 10.
I'm getting really interested in this race. I got to get to the 10 fast.
Yeah, 8.
80 looks like a router to me. I don't like him for that fact. Tell me I don't like this 10.
10.
All right, 10 is dropping in class from last race. He was average, match strides with the slowest winner at a higher class. His speed figures kill these. He was able to stalk last race in this race at this distance.
Serious. That's a serious fucking horse.
He's a serious horse. I'm going to try to beat him.
Okay, let's look at this 11, 12. 11 looks like a serious horse, and he's got 6 to 1.
He's a router. But this horse has some front end speed at a mile. 3.
Yes, he does. I'm not going to bite on the 11. 12.
Well, I like the 12. He's been getting beat by everyone in this race.
I'm not a fan of the 12.
I kind of like the 12. What is he at?
18.
Jesus, I actually like this race. This is one of my specials. February 1st and January 12th is the two races I want to look up. February 12th.
Okay, listen, the 5 that you liked is at 16. The 6 is at 40 fucking 6. The 7's at 14. The 8's at 5. The 10's 8 to 5. The 11's at 6. And the 12 is at 18. The 3 dropped down to 3 to 1. So the 1 is at 7 to 1. 2's at 80. The 3's at 3. The 4's at 70. 5 that we like's at 16. 6 at 47. 7 at 15. 8 at 5. 10 at 8 to 5 chalk. 11 at 6. 12 at 19.
I toned you out for that entire time. I'm proud of myself. I don't know why I did. I'm lost right now, Bill.
I know you are. And you got to rush. You're running out of time. 10 looks serious.
10 is serious.
I love that fucking 5.
I like the 7 and the 12.
I like that fucking 5 at 16 to 1, 17 to 1.
Then I'm not going to be able to get a decent. What is the 7 at and what is the 12 at?
7's at 14, the 12 is at 19.
The horses have reached the starting gate. The 8 to 5 favorite is Teresa Connolly's number 10.
They're at the gate.
Yeah, just starting to load.
Dude, I think all I got is enough time for is win bets. I'm starting with definitely a 7. I would be 7 and the 12. The 11 scares me more than the 10. Look, if the 10 beats me, I'm okay with it. I don't care if the 10 beats me almost.
Okay.
I think
know how stupid I am?
this is all I'm going to do.
You want to know how stupid I am? I did win place on the 5, win place on the 7, and win place on the 12.
You just did an extra horse Dutch with place bets. I don't know.
So I got a win place on the 5, win place on the 7, and win place on the 12.
I gotta kind of cut this bet out of this back out of this respect. Are they loaded yet?
Yep.
Hold up. You gotta keep that. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything.
You got it back.
The 11 horse is the only other horse I'm deciding what to do.
I got 5, 7, 12.
I don't think I'm gonna do it. I was thinking of boxing 11, 12, 7.
10 don't want to load. The chalk is giving them a hassle.
Hey,
The 6 is flipping out in the gate. 10 just lost the jockey.
is 10 giving that much trouble?
Yeah. Jockey's not on the horse. They got him by the ear now and he's kicking.
Are you sure it's a 10?
Yeah.
Dude, this is a wagering. It's been so long since I've seen a decent race with a decent price. I'm almost like questioning, what am I doing?
Shit, I just did 3 horse win place.
They got that exact out of me. 11, 7, 12. I didn't bet the 11 to win, so I got 11, 7, 12. And then I got the 7 and the 12 to win.
Okay, 10's got the jockey back on him. He's in the gate.
So if I could get a 12, 7, 7, 12, that
Boy, they had to wrestle that fucking 10 something awful.
like it almost feels like there's no prices anywhere, and all I want is the lead. All right, 12 doesn't have any speed. It looks like my 11's going. Bill's 5 is going. I like where the 7 and the 11
I
is
got 5, 7,
sitting.
11, 5, 7, 12. Where the hell is my 12?
I think you'd rather my bet come in, by the way. Possibly, I don't know. If it's
And there's the sexy 6. You fucker, I didn't bet it. I told you that 6 looks sexy.
I said I was going to bet him, and I forgot about him. Remember?
Fuck. Should have did win play show on that fucking 6 that I said was sexy.
Come on with this 7. So you got a run or not? You got this 5, right?
Yeah, I got win place on the 5. Win place on the 7.
Well, then we want the 7 to win because we both hit them.
Come on, baby.
Come on, 7.
Come on, baby.
Well, we'll take the 5, but we really wanted the 7, and we should have went after this guns ablaze.
Should have did it exact at 5.
We should have. Oh my God, we should have. Come on, 7, keep them together.
5, 7. Fuck.
There you
Still got there.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Should have did the exacta.
All right. Hey. Woo. Hey, thank you, Seth. My man, Seth. Oscar was with me on the 5.
Should have did the exacta box. I almost.
Steve B did 5, 6, 7. Try. Oh, damn, he did try.
I think someone hit that exacta. Someone had to have hit that exacta.
Woo!
That exacta's gonna pay
Thanks, Trev.
$131 for a dollar.
Thanks, Stevie. Thanks, Josh.
But you get winning place and a place.
Mm-hmm. Give me some more on that.
Yeah, I would have preferred the 7 winning because we get a lot
That
more
fucking
money.
12 didn't show shit.
No, 12 flash speed and couldn't keep up. The 10 didn't show shit.
Woo, 18 to 1, baby. I had a 17 to 1 place.
Well, finally.
All right. Made all my money back and then some. Damn.
39, 17, and 17. Nice hit. I'm disgusted about not having the exacta.
Still, fuck that.
What are you talking? It's $400 and some
I
dollars
hear
for
you.
$2.
I hear you. But after a day
How
like
much you
today,
do? How much
listen,
you
after
do?
20.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, but after a talkity talk, dude, that feels good to me.
A 5. We would not have hit that exacta for less than $5.
I know.
You're talking about $1,000 just on that.
I know. Can I celebrate my
You
victory?
can celebrate. Go ahead.
Can I celebrate?
Go ahead.
Woo! I should have played the fucking exacta though.
What are you talking about? That's closer to $1,300 just
I
there.
know. I'm not crying about fucking spilling.
No,
I'm not doing it.
you pick up 400 and 3. You pick up $700. You pick up $700 and 100. This is what I'm thinking. You get a $120 bet.
Dude, that felt good. I feel like I just got a blowjob.
All right. There's blowjobs and there's really good ones.
Look, it wasn't slobbery.
you just got a blowjob.
It wasn't slobbery. It wasn't down to the sack, but it was still.
Oh, I'm so pissed off right now. I'm so pissed because we started off playing 5, 6, 7, and I got off of it. I picked up the 12 for no freaking reason. Wait a minute. Who did I box?
Better look back at your bet. Thanks, Grossman. Thanks, Mac. I know, man, that would have been my exact. I would have crushed that fucker, but dude, it's been such a fucking day with the chalkity chalk. I spread that out wide. Still, nice hit.
Wait a minute. Did I hit this exacta, Bill?
I have no idea. That's why I told you to look back. Coon says that was more of a titty job. Required work on your end. Hey, sometimes them blowjobs require work on my end too, and I got to pump it in a little bit.
No, I don't have it. I boxed 7, 11, 12.
Hey, thanks, Simon.
7, 11, 12.
7, 11, 12. You like that 11. I overlooked
I
the
like
11.
that 5. And look at the 5 and the 7.
I like the 5. I was on the 5 the whole fucking time.
I understand that. I didn't like him because of the route. Look at what I'm saying. I got off. First of all, we said, hold him. We were going to box a 5, 6, 7, correct?
Yes.
Then I went to the 11 and 12. All I'm pointing out, I know I like the 12. I wasn't going to get off the 12, right? I picked him over the 5. There's no difference in the two. They're both mile horses, is what I'm saying. I threw away the mile winner to pick up a mile loser, is what I'm saying.
I know, and you kept saying that you fucking didn't like route the sprint, and you're calling the 7 furlong. I don't.
No, normally I don't like route the sprint. Normally I don't.
But I don't view a 7 furlong as a sprint. That's 5 and 6 to me.
No, normally I don't. I'm just saying I don't understand how I got off of the 5 to pick the 11.
Daryl says Bill picked that 5 outright anyway.
No, he did. Fucking 7 should have won. They stiffed him.
Yeah, right.
You would have been happy either way.
I'm happy
You would have
fucking
been happy
now.
either way.
Yeah. I was happy seeing that fucking 10 act like a fucking douchebag at the gate too, throwing his jockey and everything else.
I honestly,
that made me feel even better.
That's when if you remember, I didn't even include the exacta beginning. That's when I jumped in and did the exacta.
Oh shit,
Dude, I got so sick of watching chalks all day.
I know it. That was fucking awesome.
It was
race.
almost. I agree with you. It was almost hard to go after the race how you normally would have.
I was
Because
gun
it's
shy.
like you almost, you get gun
Fucking
shot.
gun shy like a motherfucker. You know, she's really cute, but she's got very skinny arms. I like a little more meat on my arm. She's got skinny arms like that. She's got skinny legs.
All right, and Gulfstream has just been
Slide that over a little bit, Paul. Just grab it up here. Both of them. You're gonna have to grab the other one too.
I'm putting that one down for now. And I put the wrong one down, you bitch. Oh, you retard.
Perfect.
All right, 8th race. Are we in the 8th race?
8th race. This is the race that I fucking loved. I love this 2-horse.
Well, luckily you hit the last race because we're not.
Oh, the 2's a scratch. You got the 8th race up? Is that the right fucking deal? No. I love this fucking 2-horse first thing in the morning. He's a fucking scratch. God damn it. I was going to go all in on this fucking 2. Fuck.
Well, don't bitch when you get a scratch because he might have got scratched because he was sick.
Fuck.
When did that scratch happen? We didn't get that scratch. I didn't get it on either of my form. Now I don't know if I can trust this.
Look at the marks on this fucking 2.
Any other scratches there, Bill?
No. Well, you got 12, 13, 14.
I mean, do I already got them? Oh, they're also eligible? Okay.
Fuck me.
All right. We got a turf race. Optional claiming 50,000. The one just won his last race. He was basically the fastest winner of the day. He's stepping up in class. I mean, it's the right step up, but he is stepping up against winners for the first time. So
I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm boxing 6, 7, 8 exacta. Go ahead and go through this race.
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8 boxed exacta right now.
All right, the 3-horse. We don't have his first call. It's just not available. He was fast. Average. Outside of the track was good. He was outside. That was at a little bit higher of a class.
He's been steady on the drop.
Yeah, he was in position. No, these horses are just trying to find his form. All anyone did was just break their maiden. 2 races ago, he was at this level. He was second, or average, second average. Inside of the track was good. He was stuck in the 5 hole. Probably could have gave him an asterisk. That was off the turf. To me, there's not much difference between the 1 and the 3. The 4, last 2 races were at this level. He has raced the
4. You did the 3?
Is it the 3 scratched?
2 scratched, homie. You just did the 1. 2 scratched. You're on the 3.
Dude, I just did the 3.
You never did the 1 then.
The 2 is out.
2's
I
out.
skipped the 2.
Okay, 4.
That's where I was at. The 4 horse ran at this level last 2 races, just missed both of them in position at the top of the stretch. Both of those races look good. Fast in both of them.
They're on the grass.
Yeah, I know. And 2 races ago, he earned the hearts while being a closer, which tends to play pretty huge. Before that, he was at a little bit higher of a level, 1 step up, and he managed to win a
They're
race.
loading.
Right now, he's probably, what is he at?
They took it away. I can't even see.
Oh, shit, we have no time.
That's okay.
Oh, he's 3-1. No, I don't know about this race.
I'm doing 6, 7, 8 boxed exacta. Boom.
Oh, 8 looks appealing, or 7 looks really appealing.
Look at 6, 7, and 8.
I don't have a time to go through my thoughts on this race.
I'm boxing 6, 7,
I'm
8.
not about this race. Go to the thing. Make it big.
Sorry, fellas. We got it geeked up about that other one. Didn't jump to this one
we
quick
just
enough.
don't have enough
But you
time.
heard my bet. 6, 7, 8 boxed.
I think I like Bill 6, 7, 8 with the 4 in there.
Trevor says we need couples therapy.
Oh, I didn't realize there was 11 horse in the race. Yeah, I had no time for this race. Just no time, Bill.
It's a serious race.
So 6, 7, 8 is what we're rooting for
Yeah.
Bill's ticket.
And they're sitting chilly in the catbird seat. He's steadying that 7 like a motherfucker, though. Get off that fucker. Pull him to the fucking rail.
Oh, you got a brutally slow pace for this
damn it.
level. This is brutally slow.
Fucking 7's fucked. So is 8. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think you're gonna have a hard time.
My 6 and 7 are still alive. I mean, my 6 and 8 are still. Oh, 6 just got steadied like a motherfucker. Did he get kicked? My 8's going
Man,
for it.
they got 49 on the front end. Okay, I think it's
Oh, they're all-
8 should win this race
Yeah,
now. 8 or 4, right?
Yeah. 4 looks fucking hot.
6
Look at
is
this
still
shit,
running.
Dude, look at this shit. I can't
Wow.
even fucking tell. I don't even know who the fuck won that
I
race.
want to say no. I wanted to say it was a 2. It's not the 2. Who
I
won
can't
that?
tell who won.
Is that? Oh, it's the 11. 11-4, I think.
Man, that was a good race.
That was a good race. They were all close.
I don't even know who won. I don't have a clue.
Oh, 11
Chris
was,
says, boom, the 11.
11 was the fastest winner of the day last race. We didn't even make it to the 11 horse handicapping.
No.
Or I know I didn't.
Let's see what he looks like.
No, the fastest winner of the day.
Oh, Jesus, second time out. Fuck it. Some bullshit there.
Bullshit. I wouldn't say bullshit.
What was that 11?
Dude, this was a 8-1. This was just a tough race, and you know how tough it was. Everyone was
It's an
there.
unofficial photo. Click over your big screen. Let's see it real quick.
It's 11-4. I don't even know who got second. I think your 6 was
11.
there. The 8 was there,
4.
I think.
Dyna Drive.
Yeah, I thought
Rhythmic.
when I was glancing at it, I thought the 4 was going to be serious. I like your 6, 7, and 8. We never got to look at the 11 in real time. You know, before the race.
Right. Daryl says, okay, I'm alive in a pick 4.
Oh, hi.
All right. Chris smashed that 11. Way to go, Chris. Shit. Celebrate a little bit.
Yeah, nice hit.
Celebrate, Chris.
Yeah, I got the 11 being the fastest winner of the day last race. So yeah, this was a serious race though, and I think when it came down to the finish, there was like 5 horses that had a shot to win, right?
Yeah. Arrhythmics make me think of that tall fucking blonde in the 80s. What the fuck was her name?
See ticket above.
For pick 4. Way to go, Daryl. Arrhythmics.
Only-
Who was that fucking blonde? That tall blonde.
Your 6 ran. We just didn't have enough time to look there. The 6 ran third. Okay.
Captain D.
I just want to glance at that race a little bit more because I know.
Oh, man.
Where's my mouse?
Damn,
Oh, you keep handing me the
Fucking
mouse
5 o'clock.
upside down. Yeah.
It is 5 o'clock already.
Six was a stakes horse.
Annie Lennox.
Dude.
That was her. Annie
The
Lennox.
2 was out. I got to keep remembering the 2 was out. But you know what? The best marks were on the 1, the 4, the 6. I mean, can you separate? I can't separate those marks, really.
No.
You know what I'm saying? This is a tough race. It was a really good race to be in. Who did they make the favorite there, Bill? Who was the favorite in that race? I don't even remember. Who was the
Fuck, I
favorite that
want to
race?
say had to be the 1 and
The 1 and the
oh,
5. Oh, you know what? The 1 and the 5 were 5-2, and okay, so the 4 was bet down to 3-1. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that.
You know, I burned up quite a few bars of soap to Annie Lennox back in the 80s.
The what?
Annie Lennox.
I didn't like the remix. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, well, I liked her. I didn't like her creepy boyfriend with the weird fucking goatee. But I sure did like Annie Lennox.
I think if you would have gave me all the time in the world to bet this race,
Still might not have pulled the 11.
no. All I'm saying is, what has the 11 done wrong? Great marks.
Nothing.
What is the 8? Good marks. I think handicapping this race should be in a different frame of mind every time. I think more often than not, I would say I don't need this headache, but this was a great betting race.
Hey, Parsons, I did like Bridget Nielsen. And you know what other tall, weird blonde I like? That broad from the Transporter Part 2. The one that tries to drug the kid in the nurse's outfit with the fucking garter belts and shit. Oh my God, dude.
I don't even remember Transporter 2.
Oh, stop it. Oh my God, man. When she came out in that nurse's uniform.
I can't. I don't like those movies anymore.
Oh. Hey.
Let's look at Tampa Bay. I mean, that's where we've been.
All right. That's where I made my money today. Tampa Bay. I'm going to have to call my brother. Chris says he likes the 9-1 here at Tampa Bay.
What race are we in? The 9th race, right?
Seth says he likes the Devil and Mrs. Jones.
We got a marathon turf race.
1.8 miles. Holy moly.
I don't know. I've been calling
hate
and
these races.
trying to get these closers home.
I hate 1.8 miles.
Let's just see what's out there. Let's just go through it.
The one looks good at 9-1.
Wait a minute. What race is it? The 9th?
9th race. You didn't do a lot of work.
I don't think there was a ton of work to be had here as part of the problem. The 3 is coming from Belmont. He hasn't ran since
The
September.
7's the fucking chalk. Second time out. Closer.
Am I running out of time or do we got plenty of time? Oh, we got time.
You got 4 minutes, homie.
This is just a maiden special weight race on the turf, 1.8 miles. Oh, the 1 horse, average, second average. 2 races go here in the Heart Triangle average. Outside of the track was good. He gets a bias, asterisk for running against the bias. What is he at? He looks interesting.
He's at 8-1 right now.
I think he has a rating trip in him. The 2 horse just looks on the average side. I don't generally like these marathons. I'm just looking
You
for
see what
something. Right
that last race, he placed 9th due to disqualification.
Bumped at the break,
disqualification.
inside, willing.
I like that one. 2 horse.
He was just average last race.
3 horse.
Oh, you're saying the 1 was bumped.
The
And
1
placed
was
ninth. 1
Yeah.
was the problem.
right.
I thought you were saying that
No.
too.
No, the 1.
Because he also was bumped.
I like the 1. They keep betting him down. Now he's down to 7. Fuck cocksuckers.
Let's see, the 3 I got nothing.
3 got no.
In my head, man, they almost had 2 bombs that went wire to wire today. Didn't we see a horse go wire to wire? And I keep calling the track a closing. I mean, last race, it was, just at the
This
final
is a
stride.
longer fucking race. Fuck that 9 horse.
Yeah, but
Pure
you know
white.
what? On these 1.8
The
miles,
4 and 9. The 4 and 9 are pure white.
sometimes you don't get any pace.
Fuck a pure white. Looking at the 4 now.
I'm kind of lost in my head thinking, do I even want to play this race?
He chalks the 7. Second time starter. He's definitely a closer. Average, slowest winner of the day.
I like the 5 better than him.
I like the 1
What is the
better.
5 at?
5's at 15. The
5.
8, the 8's kind of fucking interesting a little bit with that 3rd race. But his last 2 are poo-poo.
Yeah, I'm not a buyer on the
He's
8.
at fucking 54-1.
You know, Bill, he's been at the bottom. He's
Yeah,
not
I
in
see him.
position at the top of the
I'm
stride.
going to do win place on the 1. They're going to the gate, Paul.
I'm interested in the 5 and the 1. I'm trying to determine if I'm even all that interested in this race.
The fucking 5's at 15. The 1's at 7.
Look, I might not get a better play than this today, right?
I'm going to do a win place on that 1.
I'm going to do the Dutch. I'm just going to Dutch 5 and 1. I mean, I'm not going nuts. Who did you like? You like the 1 too, right?
I like
You
the
like the
1.
1 also, is what I meant
Yes.
to say. I can't even get creative right here. The 7 was just all out to beat the 5 last race.
All right, I did winning place on the 1.
I like the 1.
Tom Early. What's up, Tommy? I ain't seen you around in a long time, buddy. What's going on, Tom? Tommy's doing a 1-4-5 exacta box.
I like that. Good luck on that. I wish I had more time on this race.
I don't bet a gray on a Friday. I bet a gray on a rainy day.
Or
And if he takes a shit on a rainy day, that's a double hookup.
Or just didn't play this race at all. Five definitely needs another step forward.
Grossman's touching the 5 and 8.
Who is the 8?
How about the 2 coming from Belmont? And a good jockey, Simon Fong says on the 2. 6-1. I'm gonna stay. I'm just sticking to my winner place on that 5, and now he's down to 5-1. Of course.
Look, honestly, on this race, I'm not like this is not a race where I really
Goddamn shake-up money's going to the 1.
I don't really like these mile and 1/8 races. I'm making a play stab at this kind of thing. I honestly think the 1, the 2, the 3, I think there's a lot of contenders in this race. I really do.
I believe that. I think the 9's got a shot. I think the 4's got a shot. I think the 6 has got a shot. Of course, the 7, the chalk.
Look, I'm thinking the 8 and the 9 are the 2 closest things to throwouts here. Everyone outside of them, I can make an argument for or against them.
You think the 9's a throwout?
Yeah. I think he's closest thing to a throwout after the 8.
Need a big old white. There's a bunch of white horses in this fucking race. Fuck a gray, they're white.
Like this 7 horse, I kind of think the 7's just overbet at 2 to 1.
Hold at 5.
What?
Am I 1 hold at 5-1?
Oh, odds.
The fuck.
I like the 5 because the 5 ran on a closing day. He was in front of the 7 and made the 7 catch him. We've seen speed kind of carry kind of far. I'm just not convinced that 5 is the only speed in this race. I'm kind of worried
Okay,
that
the escort horse to the 1 just took a fat shit. So I'm going to count that for a shit for the 1. Hey, Robert's with me. I like the 1 with Bill. And you also like my 5.
Lewis is already thanking me for putting his 8 in this. Put it this way: if the 8 wins, I mean, there's 57 or 50 to 1 shot, 60 to 2-1.
That's because he's your mini-me.
You deserve every dollar of that. I don't see it. Although he does have the right running style, and he did earn a heart. It's just, man. Hey, what's up, Seth? And the 7, I'm just annoyed that the 7 is 2 to 1.
Home Depot, Beck Road.
This is the last race at Tampa Bay, right? Yeah. It's funny. They messed up my.
5 got the 1.
We want the
lead.
5 to get the lead, and we want the 5 to go slow for a long fucking time. I know you bet the 1, but trust me, you want the 5 over the 1. I bet the 1 also too.
Okay.
But I still think we'll be overall better off with the 5.
Could leave that rail open on that fucking one. Leave that rail open.
Well, leave
for
it
him.
open. We wanna exit, but 24-3. It feels like we can go wire to wire. It feels 49-2. So we got 24-3. We got identical 24-3/4. Come on, bring this. Keep this 5 going, and only come one to threaten us or nobody.
Those 2 fucking grays on the outside. Who is that?
5's
motherfucker
done
out there?
already?
Yeah, 5's done.
All right, come on. You can go for your 1 now.
Come on, baby. I'll put my finger on this motherfucker right
You're gonna
here.
have to too, because
Get
the 1
back,
looks
get
hooked.
back,
Come on
you
with this
motherfucker.
1.
Get back. God damn it. Get back.
Come on, 1.
Get back. Don't you spit the bit on me, you bitch.
You gotta worry about the 6. 9.
I got them both. I got them both. Fucking 6. Was that the fucking 6? Did the 6
I
get the
don't know.
1?
I don't know.
Did the 6 get the 1?
Cameraman, I think thinks the 6
Fuck!
got the 1. I don't know.
I have my finger on both of those.
I'm not sure the 9 ever passed the 1.
Well, did I get a place? I did win in place. Did
I
get a
don't know.
place on the
I'm
one?
not sure. I think the 1 held off. I think the 1 got second, but I can't even say that for
Fuck
sure.
me. 691. Bullshit. Shut up, Trevor.
I'm not sure.
Give me another win on my way out the door. Motherfucker.
I didn't see it.
I think it's 6-1. I think it's 6-1.
6 looks like the horse that's most likely to get the win. He had all the momentum. Oh, 6 got it easy. It's
Yeah.
6-9-1. I don't even.
Oh, shut up. It's 6-1.
I don't even think you got the
I got the
place.
place. It's 6-1-9.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Fuck.
Who was the 7? Oh no, who was the 6? We beat the chalk.
Church says, ha ha ha, just calling it like I see it. Motherfucker.
And that's one of the horses that are only ran 1 race.
Average, average, average. He's not so average today, is he?
There's nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
you motherfucker.
I know some people think that average, something's wrong with being average. Nothing's wrong with being average.
Fuck. That's what they're calling 691. What did you take it off there for?
Because who cares? You ran 3rd. I don't want to hear you
It says
say
unofficial.
what do you think going to happen?
Could have been something.
You go home,
Back to skinny arm.
go home, and if the money's going to be in your account.
Rusty says I was about to throw my computer out the fucking window if it came in 1-9 or 9-11. Put the bet.
Oh man, I was going to say like, why did he hate that? I was like, oh.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, I get breaking computers.
And TVs.
Yeah, phones, computers.
Oh my God, man. Oh my
All
God.
right, I'm going to look at Gulfstream, and Gulfstream has not been freaking fun. Well, last race, we finally got a race worth watching and cheering for, so.
What do you think? She got skinny legs, match some skinny arms?
No, yes. You can see her almost naked. She's fucking in her swimsuit for Miss fucking Connecticut.
She is?
Yes.
She got skinny ass legs?
No, she's, what? Well, in her swimsuit photo, she's super, like, athletic.
No.
Yeah, just long, slender, lean muscle. She's built to run long distance.
Boobies real?
Don't know. She wasn't at the track when me and the wife was.
Hey, thanks, not sure. Welcome to the show, brother. Sorry you got in so late. You missed my nice hit at Tampa. Oh man!
All right, we got race 9. I know, I feel that
My
way.
eyes are a little bugged out after I took my glasses off. What do you want me to do about this cheese?
Well, fucking throw it the fuck away.
You want me to rinse that out into the garbage disposal?
Nasty as shit. I don't know
Dude, why you didn't dip in there? That's good
that's
shit,
nasty
dude.
shit. I don't
That's
eat
not
that
nasty shit.
Yes, it is. I don't eat that shit.
Come on, man.
Eat it.
Can't believe you went all day without a cigar.
No, I'm trying to cut down on the cigars, actually.
You are?
Yeah.
Or what?
Health. Just health. Overall. What's left at Gulfstream? I'm trying to look ahead, see if I'm all that interested.
Daryl says she's a runner. Her legs are buff.
Yeah, shit.
Mm.
Look, I don't think I'm interested in, I know I'm not interested in the 11th race. Am I all that this might be my last race if I don't,
Oh, Trevor says check out the Spanish feed for Gulfstream.
Yeah,
They got a really hot chick, Claudia.
yeah, Claudia's hot.
Man. I'm going to have to check that out. Thanks for the tip, Trev. Daryl's calling out the 5 could be a big fucking hiccup for his pick 4.
I honestly don't like these next 3 races. I'm going through them and I'm like, I'm leaning towards I might be done.
I'm done.
Hold on,
This is
just
my
give me-
sign out.
Wait until after this race.
Oh,
'Cause I might honestly
Well, I
be
gotta put my
done.
glasses back on. Can't see shit without them. My eyes are all bugged out. Everything's blurred. Oh, hey, baby. What's happening? Who are you liking this race?
I'm kind of going like I almost don't like it. The only 2 horses that interest me is probably the 1 and the 2 in a race that I don't even know how much I like.
Interest me.
What did I say?
In a rest.
Is it interest?
I kind of like this fucking 6 at 6-1. You don't like the fucking 6 at 6-1?
He just broke his maiden, and he does have speed. He's 6-1. Is he going to be able to get to the inside of the track?
Well, I don't think.
I don't think the one. Why would
I
the
don't
one
think
give
the
it up?
one. I don't think the 1 can hold it
Why not?
because the fucking.
The 1 just annoys the
Listen, if
fuck-
Tyler wants to get that 3 home, he's going to have to get up front. All right, so he's going to bother the 1. Same thing with the fucking 2, and IRAD's on the 2.
He's going to stalk here, I think. He's going to sit just off. 1 has been running at a much higher level. Those allowance
Dude, I'm down with the 6.
races are way
I'm
tough.
down with the 6 at 6-1.
All he did was beat Maiden claiming 32,000.
Look, the chalk is IRAD's horse 8-5.
Yeah, I can't do nothing with the 2. I'm just leaning towards the 1, and this might be my last bet of the day
I like the 6.
because I don't like the next 2 races.
I like the 6. I was dipping back into my fucking cheese sauce over here. Can't believe you didn't get down with this con queso shit.
Yeah, because it's
Huh?
you just said it. Con queso shit. Why am I gonna eat shit?
It's good.
Oh, I bet.
Huh?
I bet. 156.
Little Mama's whipping up Mexican for dinner tonight, too. They're all gonna love me tomorrow morning. Mm-mm-mm.
15611. I'm gonna play a double. This is definitely my
Hold on
last
here.
bet.
Warren says the 8 at 22-1 looks decent. Something about his breeding. Trevor says good insight on breeding, Warren. Not bad payoff. Not sure it's going 5, 8, 4, 3 double.
What race is this? The 9th race?
The Steak Oscar was off the hook. Thanks, Pino.
I'm going 15611 and a double. I'm gonna try to get alive in a double here.
What are you doing?
I want to go 1 and 2. Let me see.
I'm doing a win bet on the 6.
Look, you gotta beat this too. I'm gonna try to beat this too. I'm gonna go the 1. Where are you going?
6. Doing a win bet on the 6.
I'll even include your 6 in the double. I'm gonna try a 1 and a 6 to the 15611 double. I'm doing that in the double. All right, that's in. And then I'm going to a win bet. And the win bet, I'm just going with the 1. Whoop. Hold up. Are they off? No.
They are now.
Yeah, they're off. I did not get that win bet in. So I just took the 1 and 6 to some horses. And this is my last race.
So you did double.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to handicap another race. And I think I'm just going to be done and sign off with you. What the fuck was this for?
I don't know, but I like the way my 6 is running. Smash.
I don't see this 4.
Damn, my 6 went down to 4-1, you motherfucker. Jesus, team.
Wow, this 1, it never gave me anything.
Nope.
2 got the perfect trip. That 45 and 4 is going to kill us. Come on, I need the 6 to run if now.
Not gonna get paid out if he wins.
I got doubles to 4 horses. I'll be all right.
Look at my 6 go, baby.
Come on with this 6. 6 is not even riding, but he
Nope.
can't let Irad get up to him. He needs to start riding fucking now.
6 is gone.
Come on, 6.
So I put 20 bucks on him to win.
Come on, get him home. I'm not celebrating until it's over. All right. We'll take
Bam!
it.
Give me
We'll take
some.
that.
Told you I like that 6.
We're live to 4 horses now.
Woo-hoo!
So we're live to the 1. What was it? 15611? Now I gotta look up again.
80 bucks, baby.
We're live to the 15611.
I called his ass out cold. Just a win bet.
Oh, why am I?
I got hot late in the day, didn't I?
Well, you saved. And by the way, if we hit this double, we'll definitely be up. What I'm doing will be up pretty good.
Hey, thanks, Warren. All right, Joshua.
Right now, Bill's the only one that's winning.
Ba-da-do-do-do-do.
6-1 is paying 26. 5 is 24. Oh, they're all kind of 26 and 69. So they're 3 of our horses are all paying about the same thing. But we're live to 4 horses. I mean, shit. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna go out with you
Oh, solid, man.
because I think I'm gonna go get a cigar.
Are you?
Yeah.
You gonna go enjoy one this evening?
I don't want to handicap the next 2 races. I don't like the next 2 races.
I hear you.
My wife gets mad that we're going. You know, before we used to shut off every day at like 5 o'clock. She doesn't like me staying on till 6:30, 7 o'clock. So
I don't think she gives a fuck anymore after this quarantine and shit. I think she's about ready to bury you in the fucking backyard.
I mean, oh, give a fuck.
I think she's had enough of you. I can't believe I bet against Jesus. Yeah, what were you thinking, man?
Who's Jesus?
That was the name of the horse. Jesus' team.
Oh, I didn't,
You didn't see that?
if I would have seen that, I would have been on him more.
Oh, stop.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the one got 3rd. We probably could have hit that super and try if we ever play them, but we don't. All right, guys, I'm gonna duck out of here too. We're live to the 1, 5, 6, 11. Bill's having a really good day today. I'm a little pissed that he didn't play his exact. I
I'm
hate
pissed
when he
too.
doesn't place bet. But
Exactly.
Nice hit, Bill.
Man, what the fuck?
does that make you good today?
Trevor said, what are you live to again?
1, 5, 6, 11 doubles. If any of them hit, the 1, 5, 6 are all paying like $24, $26 for a dollar. I'm out. We'll have a good day on our account. If the 11 wins, it's paying, I think it was $69 for a dollar. We'll have a really good day. But like I said, if I don't like the next 2 races,
Hey, we got hot at the end.
well, you saved us with that nice call. But you know what? Like I said, yesterday I was miserable staying on the show. Today it was fine because the handicapping was just good. I mean, we can't do it. When it's all chalks like that and there's no value, there's just no value. There's not much you can do.
Hey, listen, I want to say something to you guys. Thanks for showing up, as always. It's really good to be back. It's really good to hang out with my buddy. This is my guy, man. From the time we met till today. I mean, this is it, man. I really enjoy my time with him. If you could, hit us with a bunch of thumbs up. Throw some comments after the fact where it lists it down there.
Yeah, they've been putting a few.
Let's get some comments going. Let's get a bunch of likes going. And like I said, if you know somebody out there that's looking for a good time and wants to hang out and bet some money and just shoot the shit, this is the place, man. Tell them to subscribe. Other than that, rock out with your cock out. Peace. Love to your family. Everybody stay safe.
All right, guys, take it easy and good luck this weekend if you guys keep playing.
See you fucking next week.
Probably Thursday and Friday next week.
Yeah, man.
You're going to be here?
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. Take it easy, guys.
You talking about Joey.
What?
He's a Back to the Bag channel.
Who's the bag?